all that much. Work early as hell tomorrow, but I don't care. True. Wait, tomorrow's not Sunday. Tomorrow's Sunday, not Saturday. I mean, not Monday. Tripping. You got work on Sunday? That's tragic. But yeah, happy to be here. Happy to continue this PIPLUP run that we got so far. Last time that we were here, we made it past Barry on attempt 50 with no deaths. This is the box that we're looking at right now. We've got a Pokemon that we're gonna be looking to delay. We've got Love This one I'm gonna be adding to the party now because I really need to avoid Prince getting too over leveled. And this is what we've got so far. So I'm very, very excited to continue this attempt. I'm feeling good about it. I feel like the Pokemon are pretty good. I've already got Shinx, which is like one of the top tier like delay picks. So I'm very, very excited and happy about that. And I'm just hoping that we can make it past Roark with no deaths this time. Did you ice/elevate your ankle? No, not really. Get some ice on that ankle. Yeah, I probably should. By the way, Swish, thank you so much for the 13 months. I know you subbed earlier, but I just forgot to say it when I was in, because I was at basketball and I just forgot to say it. But thank you so much for the 13 months earlier, Switch, if you're here. If you're not, that's fine. And Renjiro-sama, thank you so much for the resub with the 7 months. Appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you. But yeah, I definitely do need to get some ice on that ankle for sure. But I mean, yeah, I'm not even, it's not like swelling. I don't have my, it's not like swelling, but yeah, I can't really walk on it. I'm not gonna lie. It's certainly not great. It's definitely not great, but it is okay. Like, I'll be fine. But yeah, I definitely can't walk straight as of right now. So hopefully over the next couple days it gets better. I'm sure I'll be fine. It's not the first time I rode my ankle. I don't think it's broken. I think if it was broken, that is not okay. I'll be fine. I'll be fine, bro. If it hurts to put weight on, that's pretty bad, bro. This is not the first time that I rode my ankle. It'll be a couple days and I'll be walking it back to normal again. Sheesh. It's gonna be, it looks pretty bad. I promise you guys, it looks bad right now because it is bad, but I'll be fine. It's not that deep. I think if I generally broke my ankle or I actually like broke something, then I would have went to the hospital and I would have been in a lot more pain than I am right now. This is not the first time I twisted something, so I'm not, that's why I'm very like, I'm not even trying to be nonchalant with it for like the fashion. Like, I generally feel like I'm gonna be completely fine. Like, I'm not sure about it. Can you roll it? What do you mean roll it? Like, can I move my ankle around in a circle? Not as well as I can move my other one, but like, yeah, I kind of can. Can I roll it in a circle? I mean, not a big one, so not really, but don't worry about me. I'm fine. I'm fine. And if it gets to the point where I think it's actually bad and it's something that I think is like, it's hurting like an unnatural amount, I will go to urgent care. I will get an x-ray or whatever and I'll get it checked out. But I'm telling you guys right now, I'm fine. Yo, Cruiser, what's popping? All right, let's get our encounter for this route. Gulpin, okay, not bad. This Pokemon is pretty okay. Oh, that's not good. W. Okay. So is this called Gulpin? I'm gonna call him Godding because it's a decent joke, so we call him Godding. Alright, smooth. Smooth. I like this Pokemon though. This Pokemon's not all that bad. What's the IVs looking like on this guy though? Let's resync. Plus special attack minus special defense. What is Gulpin? Is Gulpin a tank or? It's like a mixed attacking tank. It's just kind of a slop. Like, I don't even know what this is. It's just kind of whatever. Okay. Not too bad. It could come in handy. It could come in handy. It could come in handy. I don't hate this. I don't hate this. It could come in handy. Let me grab it and replace it with something else right now. Yeah, we got for those that are just now getting it, we got PIPLUP in the box because we desperately need to avoid over leveling PIPLUP. So we've got him in the box right now. Holy Night PK range. Yo, what's poppin', Steven Sunny? Yo, by the way, Steven, I'm not gonna lie, that script is not getting to tonight. I definitely spent a lot of time laying down and resting after hurting my ankle. And I just watched a little bit of CEO because one of my best friends was in playing for top 8. And he made top 8, and I'm very, very happy and proud of him. So I definitely did not work on that script as much as I needed to today. I'm gonna see if I can get it done for you tomorrow, even though I do also plan on streaming tomorrow after church. So I'll try to get it. I'm trying to get it to you tomorrow, but all good. Do you need help with it? Nah, I got it. I got the script. I got the script at least. I'm not gonna ask you to edit the video and do the script. Like, that's ridiculous. No, I got the script, but I just gotta lock in. I've been definitely procrastinating on it a little bit. and I gotta lock in on it and do better. That's a simple truth. Oh, that did a lot more damage than I'm comfortable with. W fake out. I'll bring Daryl in. Okay, and then we'll dig. W. Oh, I forgot about this guy. Surely you got it, right? I think that's... That's a crit. I was literally about to say, I think that's a crit. And I was like, no, it's okay. It'll be fine. And of course I got crit. Whatever. I was at 26 HP. Wow. He hit a max roll crit. He hit a max roll crit. He literally hit a, wow, that's such bullshit. He hit a max roll crit and I died. Wow. Wow. Son, don't say son to me. I literally got max roll crit. Like, that's not my fault. I got max roll crit. That's not my fault, bro. That is not my fault. That is not my fault. My fault for not playing around max roll crit. Like, oh, apparently we have 2 deaths. When did this thing die? I don't think this thing died, no? Am I tripping? Did this Hoppip die? Did this Hoppip also get crit? I can't remember. I guess it's 2 deaths? I don't remember this Hoppip dying. But y'all, it's been like a couple days since I did this attempt, so I generally can't remember, but it might be that it actually just died. It is what it is. It's fine. It's fine. Shinx is obviously like, Shinx wasn't gonna be something we're gonna be able to use this like split anyways. But I do kind of want to reset, I'm not gonna lie. I do kind of want to reset and like get on a new attempt. Because I didn't have a lot of like strong early game power. Prince was already max close to the level cap. I feel like, but I have fan fee. I probably shouldn't. I probably shouldn't. Like, this is honestly like a pretty decent like box to start out with. Like, I've got fan fee in here. I've got PIPLUP with good IVs in here. Like, I really shouldn't. I want to, but I shouldn't. Alright, that's fine. Rattata. Oh, this is gonna be kind of annoying. Okay, W. That's fine. Ow. Okay. Okay, thank God. Wait, Loki, you one-shot this, no? Yeah. Squirtle. Okay, I need to send something that isn't going to get trolled by Miracle. Yep, there it is. This guy. Alright, smooth. Smooth. Yeah, it's just so cringe. Like I'm at 26 HP, I get max roll crit. It's just ridiculous. Can't just switch back to Big Turret. I'm thinking about it. I want to give like PIPLUP a genuine try though, because people always tell me how good it is. So I want to give it a try. But like, it's just not making it easy on me, like, at all. It's so annoying. They have not been making it easy on me at all. Smooth. Alright, these bastards just aren't gonna die. Alright, smooth. Alright, W Gulpin. We'll swap this thing out for Polaris. And Polaris is gonna do like no damage. Yup, okay, great. This battle, if you don't have a fire type, is actually extremely cringe. W. And now I'm dead to crit. So I gotta swap. Don't this got rock throw? Yeah, I was about to say. Thank you. One more. And there it is. Okay. Wait, I can secret power this. Secret power is special, no? Smooth. Wow. Okay. This is fine. Was low-key manifesting a night stream? Yeah. No, I'm gonna stream for a while. Clipping for mobile sucks? Yeah, I agree. You have no idea how much the stream blessed my night. I'm happy that the streams can bless your night. I'm glad that you guys are enjoying the streams even at, you know, the later hours. I know it's, you know, a little bit harder for the Europeans to show up, and so I tried to stream, you know, at the normal time so the Europeans I watch can watch at a good time too. But today, I needed to spend some time laying down, and like I've been really bad the past like honestly for like the past couple of weeks about just like talking to my mother. I just got crit. Okay. I've been really bad the past couple of weeks about just talking to my mother and my father. You know, like, not like I'm like Henry Durb and Tweak Mealy. Thanks so much for the subs. Tweak Mealy, thank for the 8 months, and Henry Durb, thank for the 7 months. But I'm realizing like I haven't been good about like talking with my family like when I get home from work and stuff like that. So I'm just like, damn, like I need to talk to my dad and talk to my mom. So I had dinner with them today, ate some Chinese food and just chopped it up with them, and it was really nice. And I'm glad that I did that and took the time to do that with them, you know. So I just needed to take some time to like rest my ankle and stuff like that. And then after I felt sufficiently rested, I was like, okay, bet, let's go live. Like I feel like I can go live. Let's do it. And I'm glad I did, because this game is fun, and I like playing this game even if it does be hoeing me a lot of the time. Okay. Like I did just low-key get hoed by crit on Snubble and lose another Pokemon just now, but it's okay. W for us Antarctican viewers. You don't live in Antarctica. Bro, there are more Pokemon in my death box than there are Pokemon. Wait, what is that? Center, right? There are more Pokemon in my death box than there are Pokemon in my alive box. And I haven't even made it to Orberg City yet. Bro, this run is cooked. This run is actually already cooked. Yeah, okay. Let me grab a Zuro then. Yeah, it might be time to reset. Yeah, I'm gonna reset. I'm gonna reset. There's no point. We'll go on to a 10:51. I said I'd get past Fantino on it before 50 attempts, but honestly, the luck on work has just been really bad the past couple weeks. Like I'm literally like, oh, okay, like if I just don't get crit here, like it's fine. And then like I'm getting crit, or I get to Commander Mars, and because I didn't pick PIPLUP, I don't have a Roar Veil. Not a Roar Veil. I don't have a Roar Beam to hit him through Sand Veil, so that I'm getting trolled by Sand Veil, Gligar with Swords Dance. I'm getting trolled by Sand Veil, Garchomp, spamming protecting EQ, and then I'm getting crit by Return on Perugly, and then I'm getting crit by Earthquake on Solrock, and then it's setting up light screens, and then I'm dealing with Dark Void, and then I'm getting quadruple freeze on the Galactic Pluto fight outside, and then I'm getting trolled by the tag by the AI in the double battle with the Why Not Inflow Roma Meadow, and then I get trapped by the Trappage, or then I get crit then I get self-destruct by Scientist Jonathan, or then I get crit by Rockslide by Rhyhorn from Worker Colin or Worker Mason, and then I get Metal Bursted by Shieldon because my Sandshrew double low rolls and it dies in Metal Burst on the Shieldon on Rune Maniac Darius before Roark, or I get double Omnibus and crit by the Laleep on a Roark fight, or like it's just like there's been so many like ridiculously bad things that have gone wrong on the past like couple like on the past like 30 attempts. Like I've generally been getting horrendous luck for the last 30 attempts. Like it's always something like absolutely ludicrous happening to me that's just completely unreasonable for me to have to try and deal with. How was the hooping stream? I couldn't make it. I had a great time. Greg, no TikTok stream with this? Sure, bro. Hold on. I guess you're right. I did forget. Hold on. It's just the nature of PK. Yeah, but it's like, it's just annoying because it doesn't even really feel like I'm playing bad or I'm doing something wrong, because it's annoying when people are like play around crit, but then when I send, if I have to switch out a Pokemon every single time that a Pokemon could die to a crit, then I'm just swapping my Pokemon around in Stealth Rocks and taking sand damage and then dying. That'd be pissing me off. It'd be pissing me off when people say that, oh, just play around crit. You need to play around crit. You do realize that the fight has had Stealth Rocks up since turn 1, and if I switch in this Pokemon so it avoids potentially getting crit, I'm gonna switch in a Pokemon into Stealth Rocks, and then it's gonna have to dodge a crit too, right? Like that just be pissing me off. That generally be pissing me off when people say that just dodge crit. Like it is not that simple. It is not that simple. There is no just dodge crit on Roark's Cranidos. If he crits any of your Pokemon, if he crits any Pokemon that you have at this point on in the game, the Pokemon will die instantly. There's nothing you can do about it. That's just it. That's just it. But you're telling me that it's my fault if the Geodude that I sent in to be the Cranidos counter gets crit and dies? It's my fault if the Aron that I sent in gets head smash crit and dies for the counter? It's my fault if the Sentry that I send in against the Cranidos for the counter gets crit? It's my fault if the Phanpy that I send in for the counter gets crit? It's my fault if the Mawile that I send in for the counter gets crit? It's my fault if the Rhyhorn that I send in for the counter gets crit? It's my fault if the Onix that I send in for the counter gets crit? Why is it just everything's just my fault? Because I'm getting crit, because I'm not playing around crit. When literally if any of the Pokemon on the team get crit on the turn that the Pokemon that I have trying to dodge a crit gets crit, they're all going to die. So how is this my fault? How is this my fault that I'm not? What's happening? My game is frozen. What? What is happening? Okay, we'll reset then. Okay. 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 Oh, I actually need to just close this game. What is happening? Whoa. Yo, my DS is tripping, dog. Yo, my DS is tripping. My DS is tripping, dog. Here, let me reboot my DS. There we go. Looks like my DS is working again. www. Everything you do is magically your fault, Greg. Don't you know? Yeah, it's just mad annoying. Did it reset for you? I don't know what happened. It was just streaking. It's good now. We're good now. But yeah, it's just very, very frustrating playing through this game and then getting trolled like that. It's very, very frustrating. It's just very, very frustrating. Like, oh, okay, like, okay, like, you know, like there are sometimes I'll make a mistake and I'll generally be like, yeah, that's my bad. And I'll be like, that was my mistake. I should not have done that. And because of that, me losing a Pokemon makes sense there. That is my bad. And then there are some times where I'll just be playing and I'll be like, oh, I just gotta dodge match roll crit, and then I get match roll crit. And it's like, is that still my fault? Like, is it still my fault if I'm getting frozen? Is it my fault if I'm fighting Galactic Pluto outside Valley Windworks and 4 of my Pokemon get frozen in a row? Is that my fault that I didn't give everyone 6 Yashi berries because is that my fault? That my fire type isn't breaking out of the freeze? That's my fault? Like, I just don't know. Is this more frustrating than Kaizo Ironmon? It depends. It depends. It depends. Because in Kaizo Ironmon, okay, I think it's like, it's less frustrating. Actually, no, I think it's more frustrating than Kaizo Ironmon, because Kaizo Ironmon is frustrating because of the randomized aspect. But this game is frustrating by design. Like, the person that made this game intentionally designed every single fight to piss you off, right? So in Kaizo Ironmon, if I have a deep run and I die to Lickitung Explosion, I'm gonna be upset, but it's just like, hey, it is what it is, right? But in this game, you'll have 8 fights in a row where you have to fight Lickitungs with Explosion. That's the problem. That's what's frustrating about this game, is that this game is intentionally designed to piss you off. I don't know who I'm gonna pick right now. I want to try the other starters. I do. I want to try the other starters. I want to try another Chimchar run. I'm not gonna lie. Everyone's but I low-key. Let me try PIPLUP again. Let me do PIPLUP runs today. Let me do PIPLUP runs today. These IVs are terrible. Let's reroll. Okay, let's reroll the Penguin. But there we go. Alright, there we go. Show me a good PIPLUP. Go Ape Run Trust? I guess we could, but I don't know. I don't know, Jonah. Ape is pretty bad. Oh, okay. It's not. I don't even think that is bad. It's just like hard to use. It's just hard to use because like I'm thinking when I do eventually get it Infernape ran off the ground, I think I'm not gonna delay the Infernape until level 99. I think I'm just not gonna do that. 7 IVs in attack, but 31 in special attack. Does this thing get... I mean, I honestly might. Is this a physical attacker, or... What moves does this thing get? It gets a combination of both, no? Let's see. Double Aurora Beam, Bubble Beam, Aqua Cutter, Aerial Ace. We're looking at... It gets Rock Slide, X Scissor, Drill Peck, Knock Off, Flash Cannon, Ice Beam, EQ, Avalanche, Aqua Jet, Waterfall. Yeah, I kind of need this thing to have good attack. I'll run it though. I get this one to try. I just want to try. Ape is amazing in Fantina split. One, I deathlisted Roark without Monferno. I see. That's what's up. Or you deathless Roark split without Monferno, and then it was really good on Fantina split. Yeah, I that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like I'm thinking like, okay, if I can get past Eternal City and I can get this Chimchar into Fantina split, I'll just take the Infernape right then and there and evolve it, and I think it'd be really, really good. Because I was noticing how powerful like Camerupt and not Nine Tails, you know, the other guy, Rapidash and Macargo. I was noticing how strong they were. I'm like, okay, Fantina split seems to be where the fire types really come online, because Gardenia's the fire types do not come online in Gardenia split. You would think because it's the grass type gym that the fire types are good there. No, the fire types are not that good in Gardenia split at all. Mareep, okay. Oh, that did half my HP. Okay, thank God. I was about to say, yo, say goodbye. Apparently, a really good special attack speed plus special attack nature Blaze Ape can sweep Byron. Really? I mean, I believe you. It's probably true. But like, if there's a Pokemon that I want to get a farm run, it's Chimchar. Chimchar is it's either Chimchar or Turtwig. I go back and forth, but like those two are my favorite of the Sinnoh starters for sure. Which is crazy because of those 3 Sinnoh starters, the only one I have a plush up in my room is PIPLUP. But it's simply because I just couldn't find the other ones. But I really, really like. Okay, hold on. Let me fish for Shinx here. I got static Pokemon up front. Show me Shinx. Show me Shinx. Show me Shinx. Show me Shinx, baby. Bang. Okay, good start. Don't die. Oh my God, he got crit. Okay, smooth. Hammered in Porto for this from Canada. Oh, you're drunk? W. Wait, not W. You should not be engaging in drunkenness, and if you are, make sure you're being safe. Make sure you're being safe, bro. Make sure you're being safe. If you are doing it within the confines of your own home or around loved ones, then I suppose that's alright, but don't be out there drunk by yourself, bro. Drink responsibly and be safe. Yeah, I really want to see what the tech is with Chimchar, because that's like probably my favorite of the 3. But it just feels like Grotto's early game is just so consistent, dog. Like he's just so good against everything in the early game. Like if you pick him, whatchamacallit, if you pick him for the starter, you get probably the easiest fight against Barry and Barry 1 outside Jubilee City. So you get an easy fight against Barry, and then you get an amazing answer into Bonsly on Roark, and then you get an amazing answer into Corsola on Roark, and then you get like a decent passable answer into Grotto on Roark, not Grotto, into Gible. So you have 3 Pokemon that Grotto can potentially take over and like fight. So that's really, really nice to have. Here with Fan but never misses. What do you mean? What does that mean? Oh, here with fam. Oh, okay. You're with your family. Okay, W. Good. Stay safe. Alright, show me a good 202. Just not Zigzagoon, bro. Literally anything on this route except Zigzagoon is like really chill. Or Snubble. Okay, that's a repeat. Yes, this is going to snubble or not ideal. I forgot if I have this guy in my front, he's literally going to only attract Shinx. Show me something. Okay, this is definitely not what I wanted, but it is certainly not terrible. So I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. If I don't get crit and lose it within like the first couple fights, like this is actually a pretty good Pokemon to have even in Gardenia's play too. Especially because it gets dive. Like, it's pretty good. The routes provide counters in Sandshrew repel manipulation. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? Are you trying to say that it's that if I get to Roark and I don't have counters, it's a skill issue? Is that what you're trying to say? I hope that's not what you're trying to say. I hope that's not what you're trying to say. Because I've definitely had an attempt. I've definitely had an attempt where I've definitely had an attempt. Was it not a couple weeks ago where I had to fight Roark and I didn't have a poison type? I didn't have Sandshrew. I didn't have Aron. I didn't have Fanphy. And I didn't get Love This either. I'm pretty sure there was an attempt where I got Spheal and Squirtle, and I didn't have Love This, so I didn't have anything amazing for the Shuckle. And then I pulled Cherubi. I pulled Cherubi instead of Shroomish or something actually good for Shuckle on 204 South. And then when I did the Repel Manip for Sandshrew, I got Machop. And then when I went into Orberg Mine, I got Zubat. And when I did to Orberg City, instead of getting like one of the poison types to help deal with Shuckle or Laleep, I got Geodude. I'm pretty sure. But that was my fault. You can 50-50 decay before Orberg City for Sandshrew. I literally made a video talking about the Repel Manip. I know about the Repel Manip for Sandshrew. Trust me. If there's anyone that knows about the Repel Manip for Sandshrew, it's me. I made an entire video explaining Repel Manipulation and alcohol. Trust me, I know. The problem is, it's a 50, or it's not really 50-50 because it's 4% Sandshrew and 1% Machop. The problem is that sometimes I'll get there and I just won't get the Sandshrew. Like, I just won't get it. And then I'll just be out, and then I'm just completely out of luck. And I'm pretty sure that was an attempt where I went like Monkey, and I didn't have like Grotto. It was just like, wow, it's just like everything that could go wrong went wrong for me that attempt. Like, it's like stuff like that has been happening. Like that attempt was just like. Oh, what's good, Norzer? What's poppin', bro? What's poppin', bro? What's poppin', bro? Welcome in, welcome in. How have you been, bro? How have you been, bro? What you been up to? Bro, I should let you know, but I was only up there for like a day, but I was up in New York again a couple weeks ago when I was there for my uncle's wedding. Chopped it up with my homie John. If you remember John, he was the guy that went out with us. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, I understand. It's like okay, I get it, bro. I get it, bro. You're trying to cheese me. I get it, bro. I get it. That's the point of the game. He's just trying to cheese you the whole time. I get it. Not getting a counter for Kratos can be very unlucky, but you basically got 3 chances for a ground type. You're right, and I didn't get either one of them. Been good. Next turn you pull up, let me know. Hey, I got you. I'll let you know. I'll definitely let you know next time, Noah. You put up to that chicken spot again? Absolutely. But the chicken spot is like now like a chicken and a burger spot. So they got more than just chicken. I still got the chicken, but my cousins, they got like burgers and stuff there. It's mad good. It's mad good. I mean, you went there. You ate with us. Like, it's a good spot for sure. But yeah, no, I completely agree with you. Like most of the time when I'm at that point, I get one of the ground types for sure. But there's definitely been attempts where like the only ground type I've gotten is Sandshrew because in whatchamacallit, in Ravage Path I'm getting like Makuhita that's whirlwinding me away, or I'm getting Psyduck, and then I get into Orberg Gate, I get Sandshrew, and then I get like maybe Geodude if I'm lucky, and then I get Magby or Zubat in Orberg Mine. Like there's been some very, very unlucky rolls in my early game. And it's like kind of frustrating that it gets to the point where I'm kind of at the point where I played this early game enough where I'm thinking to myself, like, low-key, if I don't get certain Pokemon, like, I should just start the run over. Like, if I start a run and I, like, don't get the Sandshrew and I don't get Aeron, like, I should literally just start the run over. Like, there's just no point even, like, trying. It feels sometimes. Like, fighting that Laleep without Aeron feels impossible. Geodude is such a bummy Pokemon. Yeah, I agree. But yeah, fighting that Aeron, fighting that Laleep without Aeron is impossible. Even fighting Corsola without Fanfy or Geodude, fighting Corsola without Fanfy or Grotle also feels impossible. Fighting that Shuckle without Love Disc also feels impossible. It's just, I don't know. Some of the design of this game is like a little bit annoying. Like it's just like it feels like if you don't get certain Pokemon, then like you just have to start over, and that's kind of annoying when the chance for you to get these Pokemon is like randomized, and it feels even worse when you get to the point where like you get Chestnut, and there's certain specific fights where if you don't have Chestnut, you simply are going to lose a Pokemon or wipe the entire fight. Like, if you don't have Chestnut and you're fighting that hiker with the Munchlax after Valley Windworks, you'll just lose. Do you know about the Sandshrew Manipin Gate? You're trying to piss me off and it's working. Stop it. Corsola is possible on Route 204 encounters. Is that true? I've never once in my life gotten a Corsola on that route. This guy's just lying. No, it's not. No, it's not. You cannot get Corsola on 204 South. Let me see. You can get... Can you get on 204 North, maybe? You can't even get on 204 North either. Where are you getting this information from? Oh, you meant accounted for Corsola. Oh, okay. You good. Well, yes, I agree with you. That is true. I was about to say, yo, where are you getting your information from? You're just straight lying. Yeah, no, you good. I understand. You said you can get Corsola on 204. I'm like, what? No, you can't. That's mad funny. Okay, you good, bro. My fault. Thank you for clarifying. All right, let me get this guy out. Let's do this. All right, smooth. All right, here's my mandate. Here's my mandated love this right there. Chill. Just getting the ball, bro. Thank you. All right, smooth. So we gotta love this now. Now we get our Santo Town encounter. I think I'm going to go for the Azura in Twin Leaf Town. Okay, this is a repeat. Show me something new. And there it is. Okay. Well, I guess I have my grass type. I suppose I have my grass type now. I guess that's not terrible. Fee. True. Okay. Oops. Okay, let's go here. Let's get my free Azuru. Alright, bang. Hello. Yo, get with the program load, bro. Appreciate it. What do I name this thing, bro? I'ma call it. Bro, what do I call it? Fast fingers, I suppose. You be typing hella fast? Yeah, a little bit. I'm gonna call it... You can call it Barry. Call it Barry. I generally could not think of a name. Normally, like, the names just come to me. I could not think of a name for this Azuro. Okay. Okay, so not a terrible start. Not a terrible start in terms of encounters. We got, you know, like Shinx, which is like our delayed Pokemon that if this attempt goes far is gonna come online like 8 billion badges from now. And the only reason I even, bro, I'm not gonna lie, I just need to get to the point where I actually can use Luxray so I can see what everyone's talking about. Because, like, it's kind of annoying playing through this early game and everyone's like, you need to get Shinx, you need to get Shinx. Because I would much rather get a Pokemon that actually provides me like some really, really good early game power so I can actually make it through the early game. But, like, this Shinx, when I get to the mid game, it better be the GOAT. It better be the best thing on my entire team. Like, it better be absolutely ridiculous. Bubbles? That also would have been a good name. This thing better be absolutely ridiculous. Wormadam can 1v1 Gible camouflage? Yeah, and yeah, I gotta get Wormadam first. Where were yo, you tell me about Wormadam. Where were you when the first, like, 30 attempts that I played this game? No, not 30. The first 40 attempts that I played this game, every time I got Burmy, it was male Burmy, and I had to use Mothim. Which isn't terrible, but, like, let's get real. Alright, get rid of Headbutt. And then evolve this thing using the Sunstone. And then we're straight. Okay, boom. No, I don't want you to learn Grass Whistle. Okay. Smooth. Now we've got that going on. Let me bring Pussy and Bile to like 11. It's gonna get Sing. I don't want that. Yeah, this move is pretty good. I do want Sing. Sing is pretty damn good. Alright, smooth. We can run this. I'm gonna skip 217. Got these two in the bag. Who's first up? This Shellos, right? Shellos trainer. Alright, let's leave with this guy. Let's leave with this guy. Sunflower is the worst counter for Corsola. I don't even think it can beat it. It can't. It really can't. Lucid PK? No way. No way. Lucid underscore PK. Hack in the building.
Bang, bang.
No way. Yo, what's poppin'? Yo, what? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. That actually put a big smile on my face. It has been such a long time since I've gotten a chance to really chop it up with you, bro. How have you been? What have you been up to? Oh, that's annoying. What have you been doing? What have you been up to? Can I get air horns too? You don't get the full one. Nah, I'm playing with you. It's good to see you too, man. It's good to see you too, man. Okay, let's bring in Prince, of course. Of course. Okay. W crit. Okay, let's see what these IVs and natures are looking like. Because I actually haven't taken the time to look at all these guys. Got a lot of work on my plate. Also playing a lot of Valorant. Yeah, I'm guessing you don't play Smash as much anymore. Shig-chan, what's poppin', bro? Good to see you too. W Gray, appreciate you, my guy. He hates us. Wow, bro. Me when I literally tell my viewers how much I appreciate them every single time I come on to stream. By the way, JJ the VA, I don't know why I didn't get notified, but thank you so much for your sub, by the way. Thanks so much for the 4 months. I appreciate that. I don't know why I didn't get notified. Do we still hate Mug? I've never said that I hated Mug. Yo. Listen to me. Let me set the record straight. I have never once said that I hate Mug or that Mug's a bad Pokemon or Mug is trash and la 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 la. What I said is, if you say that your favorite Pokemon is Mug, you are lying. That's all I'm saying. I'm saying that there's no way that your favorite Pokemon is Muck. I understand it's a general Pokemon. These general Pokemon are very, very popular. My favorite Pokemon is Slowbro, a general Pokemon. But there's just no way that your favorite Pokemon is Muck. There's no way that when Sun and Moon were getting announced and they announced a Alolan Muck, you were excited. That just can't be. I'm sorry, that just can't be. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. That's it. That's all I'm saying. I ain't saying nothing about me hating Muck or anything like that. All I'm saying is that there's no way that that's your favorite Pokemon. Straight up. That's it. That's all. That's all. I've used Muck in my attempts and it's been very, very nice. My new favorite is Muck. It's got a charm to it. Okay. Okay, bro. Whatever you say, bro. Xatu is our favorite Pokemon. I like Xatu. Xatu's cool. I don't know. You gotta chill with that hour. Mind you, we have been supporting him through every reset, bro. I simply cannot play the horn for literally every single time someone joins the chat. Hack is a friend of mine that I haven't seen in a long time because he doesn't go out to tournaments anymore. I don't really go out to tournaments anymore. And even when he did go out to tournaments, he wasn't popping out every week. He was someone that I drank with before. Like, that's all, bro. I was very, very excited to see him. Dude, please understand that I'm very excited to see everybody who comes into the stream, bro. Come on. Don't do that. Don't do that. This thing is gonna die to a crit hydro pump. I don't even need to check the calc to know. Okay, W. Okay, W, smooth. W. Okay, now I just gotta fight the cat lady next. We all have Glalie as a top 3 Pokemon. I don't know what's up with this usage of the word we. Are you... No, I just don't know what's going on with that. Do not speak for you. Do not speak on our... No, don't speak on my behalf. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't speak on us as a collective. Ooh, wait, hold on. W swap. Hold on. W pivoting. And then this thing just fake out. W, wait, hold on. That was actually W pivots. Hold on. W pivots. W. Okay. All right, let me lock in. We gotta do it. We gotta do something special real quick. Go nighttime for Route 204. I'm trying to delay it, low key. I'm trying to skip. You want me to go nighttime so I can get Cacnea? I guess I could. I'm trying to delay it so I can get Chikorita. Oh, you have sub badges now? Yes, bro, Lucid, I do. I've got fire sub badges. Yeah, but when I see me in person, it's yo, what's poppin', Vin? And then you proceed to stab me in the chest and watch me bleed out on the floor. That's just not true. That's just not true. We are all a hive mind, and we all want Pokemon Home shut down this instant. What is the we? What's with this we? Do you play Rivals 2, Greg? I did for a little bit, and I played Crag, but everyone in Georgia that played the game with me, they all played Clarin, and Clarin honestly killed my enjoyment of that game. Delay if you want. Yeah, I want to. Here's what I'll do. I'll put it on nighttime just in case for some reason it doesn't work, but I'm gonna try delaying. W. Okay, smooth. Alright, smooth. Now reset. There you go. If you don't get a good course select counter before Roark, then just go for 204. Yeah, I'll think about it. You mean like if I don't get 1, 2, 3? Like if I don't get Fanfi? Yeah, I agree. Yeah, if I don't get Fanfi, then yeah, I do agree that I need to just 1, 2, 3 W. Okay, W. Does nighttime in here change? Ooh, I need... Actually, it doesn't matter if it's day or night. It'll still be Fanfi or Psyduck. Okay, 10%. Okay. So there's a lot of pretty decent stuff we can get in here, and there's a lot of like not great stuff in here. So Mankey is okay, but it's a Pokemon that can't be used until like Maylene split, unfortunately. Psyduck is probably one of the worst sort of things that we can get in here. The things Zubat is good, but it's another Maylene delay. The Pokemon in here that we would want to see is Sandshrew, Rhyhorn, Aron, Mawile, Fanfi. We want to see one of those guys. One of those guys would be exquisite. Someone explain what Kaizo is to Unk real quick. Essentially, this is Pokemon Platinum, but it's a ROM hack of Pokemon Platinum to make it way harder. There's a lot of hand-picked fights, and they make a lot of changes to certain moves, and the moves that Pokemon learn, and the way that they level up and evolve and everything. There's a lot of changes to make this game an extremely difficult experience with a bunch of handcrafted fights designed to piss you off and be very difficult. That is what I'm playing right now. It's Pokemon Platinum Kaizo, made by Sinister Hooded Figure. Alrighty. I have Sunflower lead just in case I get Makuhita, because Makuhita has Whirlwind. Taishi. Yeah. Hello? Okay. Show me. Show me something. Okay, so this sucks a lot. But The fact that we got it here means that we can't get it somewhere else. So that's fine. Don't get this could be a Pokemon that's actually really, really good. 1, 2, 3. That could have been a Pokemon that's actually really, really good. But instead we got Geodude. But now when we go to Orberg Gate, we'll get our guaranteed Sandshrew. And then when we're in Orberg City, we won't have to worry about Geodude in Orberg City, and we won't have to worry about it in Orberg Mine, which is very, very nice, actually. So this is good. This is good. What's happening? Yo, what's popping? Punchy Rock? Yeah, it's good, Wraith. What's popping? Welcome in, bro. Do you only see each wild encounter once or something? Yeah, so in a Nuzlocke, you can only... Bang. So in a Nuzlocke, you can only catch the first Pokemon that you find on each route. The reason why I'm resetting right there is because that's 204 South, which has, like, some really, really good grass starters, but if you delay it until 204 North, which is through that cave, you actually have a much higher chance of getting the grass starters and getting Chikorita, which is like in contention for the best Pokemon in this game. Meganium is ridiculous in this game. So I'm trying to do that. All right, let's check the calculator and see what I'm working with. Plus speed, minus attack. Oh wait, that's the wrong sheet. Oh, plus special defense, minus attack. Okay. This is good. Okay.
Miss.
That's not it. Oh my god.
Miss.
This is bad. Okay.
Yeah.
This is pretty strong. Alrighty, so overall, not... And then this is buns. Yo, Greg, just watch your hooping reel. That was like 3 travels. I know, bro. That's the joke, bro. Too many L's. What's the top to get for this challenge? What does that mean? What's the top to get for this challenge? I read that mess. By the way, I read that message exactly how it was written. You got a shiny Geodude? No, that's a regular Geodude. What is you get a shiny Geodude? I'm reading these messages exactly how y'all typing them. Like, bro. It's all good, though. I forgive you. I forgive you. I forgive you for not being able to type. I forgive you. You said, what's the top to get for this challenge? I don't know what you're trying to say. Are you trying to say, what's the furthest everyone's entered? What's the furthest everyone has ever been? If that's the question, someone's beating the game. Oh, I just died. Ooh. Oh my god. Okay. Ooh. That was not great. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, he's gone. Okay, whatever. Bro, the Skitty's nickname is too funny. I'm glad y'all like the nickname. I'm glad y'all like the nickname. W pussy. True. What if you get a shiny Geodude on another route? I'm not gonna use it. I mean, I'll catch it and see if it's better than a Geodude that I have, but like, realistically speaking, if I get another Geodude, I'm probably just not gonna use it. Like, real talk, like, it's Geodude. Like, I'm not thrilled to be using it for real. Like, I have it, but I'm not happy. To be completely transparent with you, I have the Geodude, but I'm not happy that I have it. It's just kind of here. Karate chop. I'm doing the Warto Kartana stop. The brick getting hit with karate chop. Alright, bang. What happened to Wukong, Greg? Too many Commander Mars. I just got got slammed by Commander Mars in Valley Windworks. But I can't remember exactly what happened. Oh dear. Oh dear. Okay, he's gone. Wait, stay in. It's gonna use... Oh. Okay. That's not what I thought it was gonna do. This is fine though. Okay. Okay. Something tells me I need to kill this thing before it kills me. Yeah, I was correct. Okay, smooth. Alright. That's 2 clowns down. We just gotta get 1 more, and we'll be good. With the shiny rule, you can catch multiple on 1 route, or I'm bugging. Yeah, I suppose so, yeah. If you're playing with the shiny claws and you run into a shiny Pokemon on a route that you've already caught a Pokemon on, then you can catch it and use it, yeah. But, like, to be real, like, that's something that you do when you're doing, like, a Nuzlocke on a base game. In this game, like, you catch a shiny Pokemon and you try and use it, the Pokemon, more likely than not, will be worse than the Pokemon that you actually got on that route. Like, there's no use. Alright. There's just no use in doing that, real talk. Embargo. Alrighty, I guess I'm back. Oh, okay. Understood. Scald is in this game? I found out stuff is in this game that I didn't even know about. Like that ass. Okay, yeah, we need to get this guy out of here. Okay, understood. It's fine, I got this. This fake out, and then quick attack. Gone. W. Yo, I'm not gonna lie, Skitty is the best cat, for sure. Skitty is disgusting. It is so good. It is so damn good. It is so damn good, bro. This Pokemon is nasty. It's nasty. Okay, predictions going on for Berry 1. By the way, Hack, if you didn't know, we do predictions in here for, like, really hard battles, for, like, the boss battles and the rival fights. So if you want, you can bet on Berry 1. You can bet either if you think I'm going to beat the fight deathless, with 1 to 2 deaths, with 3 to 5 deaths, or if you think I'm going to completely wipe and have to restart the run. So go ahead and take your bets. Go ahead and take your bets. Go ahead and take your bets. While I figure out what the hell I'm going to do here. I picked PIPLUP, right? So it's going to have Turtwig. I got Babero here. I could evolve it if I need it, and I low-key do. Let's see, who's leading against this guy? Skitty's too slow, so it's gonna get fake outed and take 1 trillion damage. I think I do have to go Babero here to have like a consistent, like, not die like line. Okay, yeah, let's just go Babero here. I think the Pokemon that I have in my party are fine for the fight. Yeah, I think these Pokemon are fine. I just need Babero. Alright, we're gonna evolve Asar real quick. Alright, we're gonna get Babero, Mud Shot, and I will get rid of Bite. W. And then we'll bring this guy to 14. I'll pretty much go to 14 every time on this fight. He's gonna try to evolve, but I need him to not evolve until he hits 16. So I can get Swift W. So I can get whatchamacallit, a Roar Beam for Gibble. Floragato's the best cat? What do you mean by that? I mean it's alright. We need a Grand Ball on our team? No, we don't. We don't want Snubble, that bum. We don't want that Pokemon. That Pokemon is trash. Oh, do I actually want Skitty here? Hold on. I guess fake out damage is nice. I think Love This would probably be better here. Yeah, let me grab Love This. Or having another... Excuse me. Because this can't really fight Turtwig either. Well, I guess it low-key... It could switch in on Turtwig and get a fake out in. It's not that... Yeah, okay. I'll keep this guy in. He can switch it on Turtwig and get a fake out. Alright, smooth. Let's do this. Predictions are in. What's up? Oh, hold on. What's up? What's good, Kai? What's poppin'? Bless you, gangy. Appreciate it, man. Betting complete wipe is crazy. It's really not, because I've wiped to this fight one time. I've definitely wiped to this fight one time. And it was very, very unfortunate when I did. But it's not ridiculous to think that I could wipe here when I have one time. I don't think I am, but it has happened before. Alright, W roll. Mankey's coming in. This is probably about to be insert fighting type move here. It is karate chop. Who takes like not that much damage from karate chop, but not that much damage from U-turn either. This does a surprisingly low amount of damage for a super effective move. That's kind of surprising. Okay, we'll bring Balboa for this. We got Ruskin too. I got crit, of course. Okay. Okay, of course. Okay. Sunflora it is then. That was very cringe. Alright, Taylor comes in. This is about to click protect. Yep, there it is. And now I get a free Thunder Shock. W. Alright, smooth. Slack off. This, even at 18 HP, I think this is still Geodude. Yeah. I don't think Crush Claw crit even kills me here. It doesn't. Okay, bet. We're setting Geodude here. Geodude comes in. Doesn't get crit by Cross Claw. Gets the defense job. That's fine. Karate Chop. Smooth. Is this thing slower than Slack off? Wow. I'm at 12 HP. It could die to crit now. So I need to low-key get something else in here. Wow, this thing is so bad. Wow, it's actually so bad. Okay. What won't die to Cross Claw here? I can get Babero in. Okay, yeah. Babero will be fine. It won't get, even if it gets crit, it won't die to crit. Just barely. Notice how I'm getting. Notice how I just got double crit. Like, notice how I just got double crit. You rock with Indian food? I've never really had it. It's probably good though. Why did it do that? Alright, that's fine. Alright, this is the last one. Okay. W. Okay, good. I got Q-Charm. I Q-Charmed him. Let's see. I'm dead to crit here. If I don't get crit, I'm fine. And I do have him Q-Charm, so it actually wouldn't be like a terrible idea to like try and stay in against this. But I don't think it'd be smart. It definitely wouldn't be. And then if I switch this PIPLUP in on return, it'll be risking crit on Razor Leaf, which won't be great either. Yeah, if Asar didn't get crit by Crush Claw here, it wouldn't be all that bad. And if Balboa also didn't get crit by Karate Chop, this wouldn't have been all. Actually, no, I wouldn't have sent him in here. But I might need to just 1v1 this with Skitty here. I think I might just quick attack here and hope for the cute charm cheese. Okay, oh, I forgot it has a berry juice. And of course it hits through the return. Okay. Who can survive 2 turns? Use Rock Smash. W. Alright. Peck will do a decent amount of damage on this thing, right? It's fine. Alright. Need to dodge crit, that's for sure. Alrighty. Certainly not a great spot to be in. This is probably another Razor Leaf here. Assuming it's Razor Leaf, I could get Sunflora in on that. It is. That's chill. I need to hit through this. I need to hit through this. W. Okay. W. 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 Now, I think I still have to dodge crit, Loki. No, never mind. Okay, well, it's going to click Razor Leaf because it sees the KO only with Razor Leaf. Who can survive a Razor Leaf and not die? So definitely not Skitty at this point. Skitty will die. PIPLUP, 19 HP. I believe PIPLUP will also die. Yes, PIPLUP will also die. Mareep will not, I don't believe, but Mareep might be too slow. Yeah, Mareep will not die if it doesn't get crit, but Mareep might be a bit too slow. No, Mareep is faster, just barely. Okay, we can run Mareep here. All right, I just need to dodge crit. Just dodge crit. Just dodge crit. Just dodge Razor Leaf crit. Just dodge Razor Leaf crit. It used return. Why did it do that? W. It's so fine. All right, W. I think I was looking at the wrong move when I was calculating. Yeah, I was looking at the wrong move and not Razor Leaf. That's fine. It's no ways. It's no ways. It's no ways. I didn't hit you with an ad on purpose, bro. Yo, hope I'm not bothering you, but can I ask how long you plan on streaming tonight or not? No, that's completely fine to ask for Boarding Void. That's completely fine. You have a 9-month subscriber badge? Yo, for Boarding Void, who are you? Did you change your name? Have you been named that this whole time? No? 9-month sub badge. No, it's just like, oh, you didn't change. I see. That's my bad. Well, thank you so much for being a 9-month sub. I just noticed you have the 9-month sub just been watching. Oh, you don't type? Okay, because normally people that have a sub streak that long, I recognize their names. No talking. Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Because I recognize names that type in the chat. So when I see a 9-month sub and I like don't recognize the name, I'm like, wait, what is that? Up late after hooping? Yeah. Yes, I'll be streaming for a while. I'll be probably, assuming I don't get super tilted. Okay. All right, here's the thing. Here's the thing, right? If I get tilted on this game, also I'm gonna go fix my fan because it's getting a little hot in my room. If I get tilted on this game, I'm gonna keep streaming, but I'm probably gonna hop on League of Legends and I'm gonna grind ranked. I just said Plat 2, so I'll be pretty excited and down to stream a little bit of League. So I'll definitely be playing probably till around like 1 or 2 a.m. So I'll be playing for like a little while. But if this game tilts me and I get annoyed, then I'll hop on League. Have you tried Radical Red yet? No, not yet. Yeah, try Radical Red hard mode. I kind of want to spend a little bit more time away from Fire Red before I play through Cancel again. Why is he limping? I twisted my ankle. Or I rolled my ankle, rather. Bro ain't respond to me asking about the Waffle House eats. I was inside with my friends, bro. Greg in May 2027. Piece them and hit 3. True. True. Almost predicted amount of crits. That's what I'm saying, Asian. Like, bro, like... At least I went deathless. But that's the type of stuff that I be trying to say, bro. Like, oh, bro, just dodge crit. But like, if I didn't dodge crit just then and my Mareep died, then like, would that have been my fault? Still, like, I just don't know. Okay, since I have PIPLUP, I'm not gonna try fishing for Poliwrath. I think I'm gonna go to the grass on this next round, on 203. I'm gonna go to the grass. Oh yeah, I'm gonna give the grass a try. I'm gonna give this grass a try. There's some pretty decent Pokemon I can get here. I'm not gonna go to the Poliwag. I'm gonna see what I get here. Shinx. Oh, that's already something I have. Man, this thing is mad consistent at pulling Shinx and Shinx only. Okay. Show me something good. Wow. Okay, so where were these Shinxes 8 attempts ago? Natu. Fire. Fire. I like this. I like this a lot. This is a good Pokemon. This is a great Pokemon. Waffle House should be a DLC stage for Smash? Nah, for Tekken. For Tekken. It'd be fire if it was a DLC stage for Tekken. It's gonna be total. I like this. What's the best / most important encounter you can get before Gardenia? The best Pokemon you can get for Gardenia, it might low-key be Poliwrath, which is crazy to say because I just like intentionally didn't take Poliwrath. But I mean, like, you could argue is Poliwrath is like the best encounter for Gardenia. In my opinion, it's like it's hard to say what's definitively the best, but I'll just tell you the Pokemon that you want to have for Gardenia, right? You want to have some combination or all of Poliwrath, Wigglytuff, Beedrill. Those 3 Pokemon are nasty. Those 3 Pokemon are nasty. If you can get all 3 of them for Gardenia, you'll be straight. Another really, really good Pokemon for Gardenia. Ninetales is pretty good. Delcatty and Peruglia are pretty good. The reason why I didn't pull Poliwrath just now is because I have Delcatty already. PIPLUP is also pretty good for that fight as well because the fight is in permanent range, so you get Swift Swim. So yeah, those Pokemon are all like pretty good. But I skipped out on Poliwrath this time around because I have a good water type that if all things go well, I should have by the time I get to Gardenia, it should be straight. But we'll see. Next up is the Charmander guy. I beg. I remember Wigglytuff putting up a generational performance in one of the runs. Yes, it did. It did. It was amazing. It was amazing. Delayed Wigglytuff so you get Copycat is amazing. It's extremely good. It's very, very, very strong. Mega Drain, that's fine. I've never tried relying on Skitty this much, like on Roark Split, but it actually seems to be pretty good. Thank God. I was about to say I might be dead to crit here. Wait, nope. Send this in. Yup. Goodbye. Okay, smooth. Just play that. Let me just play that safe. Let me just play that safe. Let me just play that safe. Okay, smooth. Because I did just get crit last attempt on that, and that was really pissing me off. Okay, smooth, 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 smooth. Moving left is right, and moving right is left. Down is up, and up is down. What are you talking about? Would drive people crazy? Wait, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? Top Golf would be crazy stage for Smash. That would also be kind of fun. I would like that. A Top Golf stage would be pretty cool. But yeah, Wigglytuff did put a generational performance in one of the attempts because Wigglytuff is very, very good in Gardenia Split. Especially for like the actual Gardenia gym battle. Alright, this leads with the Chikorita. No. What do we have in the box again? Oh, Natu. Yeah, let's grab the Natu, low-key. Let's grab the Natu real quick. That Pokemon's pretty good. Let's grab this guy. And we got the delay, bro. And we got a delay. Okay, good. And we got the delay from 2-4 South. If all things go well, this shipment to be like a pretty decent attempt. If all things considered. Actually, Geodude might be nice to have instead of PIPLUP. Yeah, let me just make sure he doesn't get too over leveled. I don't mind leaving PIPLUP out for one fight. I don't know what level this Pokemon evolves at, but I smooth. Alright, here's Chikorita lead totem here. Oh wait, I didn't even look at the stats. Hold on, show me some. Show me the stats. 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 Why is my syncing not working? There we go. 0 IBs in attack. Wow. But it's plus speed, minus attack with a timid nature. As annoying as it is, this is the best. This is the best, like...
Yeah.
This is the best thing we could have gotten. This is a special attacking Pokemon. Like, look at Xatu. When it evolves into Xatu, it's going to have... It's actually a mixed attacking Pokemon, but it's fine that it's a mixed attacking Pokemon because the nature will just mean that we'll just put a bunch of specs into special attacking moves, so it's fine. It's fine. But... it would have been nice if the IVs were a little bit better. There's no worries though. Oh, Xatu. There you go. That's the last move we're gonna get until after Roark Split. We get Zen Headbutt at 17. Me first at 20, which is really good. Confuse Ray at 23, and we get Ominous Wind at 28 if we don't evolve it, and then this thing evolves into Xatu at 25. Not too bad. 9 HP IVs. I mean, it is what it is, bro. Like, it just kind of is what it is. Yeah, this thing can't even one-shot it anymore. Okay, that's fine. I want to share the XP between Pussy and Bio and Totem anyway, so we'll just do that. Do this. Fake out. W. And then we'll bring Totem in. They use Reflect, so this is really about to do no damage. That's not doing nothing to me. Okay, W. Squirtle comes in. This could Miracle. Yep, there it is. That did no damage. Oh my god. Alright, I don't have a lot of physical moves here. Let's see. Oh, it's because of the damn, whatchamacallit? The, you know, the thingy. It's because of the whatchamacallit? The Reflect. That's why I did no damage. I couldn't remember the name. I'm like, what is it called, bro? Reflect. There you go. Okay, that's a little annoying. Yeah, I'm trying to switch these guys out. Now Rattata comes in. I don't think I'm dead even to crit here with Geodude. There's no way. This Geodude is terrible if it can't survive this thing. Okay, it can. Even if I do get crit, I will be fine. W. 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 W Geodude. W Geodude. Locked in. Good. Good, good, good. So because you don't evolve PIPLUP, he'll learn Aurora Beam? Yes, exactly. So essentially in this game, what they do, right, is they make it that certain Pokemon here. Let me turn off the music so I can explain this succinctly and not get caught up in the music, because it's hard for me to talk when the music's playing in my ear, right? So let me explain to you, right? In this game, they make it so that certain Pokemon, if you level them up later, like after the actual level they're supposed to evolve, they'll learn moves that you won't get if you evolve the Pokemon. So, for example, if I evolved that Piplup at level 14, then it would have evolved into Prinplup, and I would have gotten a stronger Pokemon with like some decent early game strength at level 14 for the next couple battles before I get to Roark, right? Which is all nice, right? And then at level 16, it would get Aqua Cutter as a Prinplup. But if I don't let the Piplup evolve until level 16, then Piplup will learn Aurora Beam and then evolve into Prinplup and get Aqua Cutter at level 16 when it evolves, right? But if you evolve it beforehand, then Prinplup does not get access to Aurora Beam. So this is something that happens with a lot of Pokemon. There's a lot of Pokemon in this game where you need to decide whether or not you want to delay the Pokemon so you can use it on a later level cap, or you need to decide if you want to cash in on a Pokemon and use it right then and there, right? So for another great example, right? Turtwig is the starter that I'm most proficient with and the one that I'm most comfortable with using in the early game, right? When you evolve Turtwig at level 16, it evolves into Grotto and it learns Stomp, which is very, very good and helps. And Grotto is just extremely good for the actual early game and for the fight against Roark, right? And the fights in between before Roark with Scientist Jonathan and Ruin Maniac Darius. But if you delay Turtwig to level 17, you get Synthesis, which is something that nobody really does because nobody thinks it's good enough. And I think I'm kind of in agreement with them, right? In agreement with them, right? So we haven't really seen what Torterra or Turtwig or whatever can do with Synthesis, but if you delay Turtwig till level 17, then you get Synthesis. But afterwards, you won't be able to get any access to any ground type moves for a while. I think you might get Mud Shot, but it'll be a while till you get another ground type move. So that's a little bit annoying. You basically won't be able to get a ground type move until you get to Torterra when you evolve at past Gardenia Split. But so it's just like a thought that people think about. But my prediction is that Synthesis probably isn't even all that great, especially for the early game, because the early game has a lot of rain, especially in Gardenia's gym. It's an entirely like perma rain gym, and Synthesis heals less when you're in the rain, so it wouldn't really be all that great in the early game, it seems like, anyways. But maybe there's some secret tech that people don't know about that it might get explored soon. But that is what it means when we talk about delaying Pokemon, and that is why I say like, oh, I can't use Shakes until I get to Maylene Split, because you need to essentially wait until the Pokemon gets access to all of its moves, and then you can evolve it. And that can be a little frustrating sometimes, but that's the game. That's the game, brother. That is the game. All right, let's keep it pushing. I think I can beat these guys with just Natu and Balboa. Yeah. Oh, okay, I see. Sure. Why not? It might be helpful against the elite if you can't get the job done for some reason. And I got crit. Okay, W. Let's send in something else. W. This is a poison type too, no? Oh, of course I got crit. W. Yeah, so we can confusion this. W. Metapod comes in. And Static got this. Come on, Static. Come on, Static. W para. Come on, Static. Alright, we'll send in this guy. Ooh! W. 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 W squad. W squad. W squad. W squad. W squad for the bug catcher. Appreciate you for explaining all that. I get how you're thinking. Of course, bro. Thank you, Vonti46. And if you really do appreciate me explaining that, you should follow me on the Twitch. The name is the same as on TikTok. So you should support me on Twitch because I'm trying to hit 10K followers on Twitch by the end of the year. And it would mean a lot if you follow me on Twitch and show some love there. So.
Yes.
But yeah, up to you. Okay. All right, quick. Oh, Brett the Skeleton. Thank you so much for the 6 months at tier 1. I don't know why it feels like I'm not getting notified for these. Am I just like not noticing and I'm just being L streamer? I actually don't know what's going on. I feel like I'm normally much better at catching alerts. I'm like a little confused. Got you about to go fall right now. Appreciate you, bro. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. All right, quick poll for the people in this Twitch. Not like an actual poll, but like a verbal one. Do y'all think this attempt is cooked? Von 810, thanks so much for the follow, bro. Do y'all think this attempt is cooked? What we thinking? What we thinking? Do we think this is cooked? We think we're in good shape? What are our thoughts? What are our thoughts? I feel like this isn't too bad. I feel like this isn't going all that bad. I think we're in a good spot as of right now. Per chance, yeah, I think it's fine. Oh, okay, you want to know what's gonna really decide it? What's really gonna decide if this attempt is cooked or not is what our Orberg Gate, Orberg Mine, Orberg City looks like. If these next couple encounters are trash, then it might be looking like an uphill battle, maybe potentially even a reset. But I'm hoping not. All right, let's send in Balboa here. W, karate chop that B. Yup, this should be Riolu. Yup, and then if I'm correct, this should be Natu. Natu should pack this guy up without fail. Yup. Come here. Come, rolling kick. Yeah, come here. Goodbye. Okay, W. Electrike. This is Soul. Yup. W. And then we'll bring Pussy and Bio to get a humble fake out to split the EXP up. W. Alright, that's a little annoying because now I might get put to sleep. And he's taking a snooze. Alright, W. And he's taking a snooze. Okay, W. Okay. W. Thank God. Okay, that's so cringe. For those that don't know, Secret Power is a move that changes based on the environment. And because that fight that we just did takes place in the grass, the Secret Power that you have to fight is a Secret Power that has a high percentage chance to put you to sleep. And it's really, really, really frustrating. But it's all good. Ding, 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 ding. Alright, I'm gonna run this, I'm gonna run it with these guys I have right here. HP Ice Marie, by the way. Like, why doesn't my Maries get that? No, perchance. I honestly don't think this attempt is off to, like, a bad start. I think I'm, like, much more focused and dialed in than I have been on past attempts. So I feel like, I feel good. I feel focused. I feel focused. I don't feel... Alright, that's fine. Churchwood comes in. Yeah, Skitty's fine. Alright, let me get Reflect, that's fine. Yeah, fake out in there. W. And then this is probably about to click Rock Smash, which is perfect for totem to switch in. It's Razor Leaf. Okay, that's still fine. With Reflect, this probably really won't do all that much damage now, will it? Yeah, I should definitely click Confusion here. That's highest damage. That's not dead even to crit. W. Smooth. Chimchar comes through. This is Fake Out first. That's fine. Bubble this guy. Bubble him again. He's gone. W. This is PIPLUP. Bringing this guy. Fake Out. Switch into Soul. Mega Drain. He's gone. Easy. 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 Okay. Much more smooth battling just now. Much more smooth battling just now. Okay, I feel good. I feel good. Hold on. I need to stand up and try to stretch. Like, I'm in a lot of pain because I rolled my ankle earlier, but I'm gonna at least try to stretch. Yo, Azul, what's poppin', bro? Okay, W. Alright, not too bad, not too bad. Not too bad, not too bad. Skitty got Poom Poom in the bio? Yes. Yes. Okay. I'm gonna make you the bait. Put you right here. Alright, show... Oh, wait. I gotta bring it to level 8, right? It's 8 for Sandshrew, right? Let me make sure. Because messing it up that one time really was embarrassing. Okay, smooth. Let's get this guy out first. And then when we get into the cave, we'll activate our Repel. Okay, smooth. He gives me Rock Smash. That's cute. Appreciate it. Okay, bang. Let's do this. What have you guys been doing today? Also, by the way, I watched back the Hoop stream, and I'm so sorry for the audio issues. I'm still figuring out this IRL streaming stuff. I'm so annoyed with like how frustrating it can be to actually get it working. So I'm sorry about the audio issues that we're experiencing during the Hoop stream. But like, do you guys like the idea of like the Hoop stream? Because I think it's very, very fun. And I think if I can get like a cameraman to help with the Hoop stream, and I can get the audio to be right, I really do think it could be a great stream idea and a great like thing I could do on stream on a regular basis or semi-regular basis. But I just gotta figure out how to get it right. I just gotta figure out how to like get it to just work correctly. Hey Greg, I recently got into collecting Pokemon cards again, but it's so disheartening always losing out to bots online drops and having a regular JLB makes it hard to chill in front of stores. Any tips you might think of? Okay. Let's do this. Let's do this. You want to collect Pokemon cards, but you're getting trolled by the bots, and you have a job, so it's hard for you to be online. Okay, so let's start. I'm going to give you advice based on what I do and what I did, and like I'm gonna give you advice on like something that I actually do, right? So firstly, what's up, Greg? How's your day going, my friend? I rolled my ankle playing basketball, but other than that, I'm doing good, loner. Bella Summer, thank you for stopping by, my guy. First time chat, welcome in. But let me help out PCT real quick. But thank you for stopping by, welcome in. So here's the thing, right? If you want to get Pokemon cards online, or you want to get Pokemon cards in general, but you're struggling to get them online, then the truth of the matter is you're not going to be able to get them online. I'm sorry. Give up. Give up. Give up. Give up. If you don't have your own bots to try and get Pokemon cards online, it is simply time for you to give up on getting Pokemon cards online. But notice how I said give up on getting Pokemon cards online, not give up, period. So if you want to figure out how to get Pokemon cards, right, you need to start asking around and figure out what days the restocks happen in your area, right? I don't know how flexible your schedule is, but you need to either figure out a way for you to get off on the days that the restocks happen, or get your schedule on the day that the restocks happen to be switched in a way that, like, you know, you'll be able to like be there, right? So for example, if the restocks happen at 10 a.m. on Wednesdays at your local Target, and you normally work during that time, see if you can get a night shift and see if you can start working at 4 p.m. instead, and only on specifically on Wednesdays, so you can try and make it out there, right? You can try doing that. local, and I'm assuming you're talking about retail, right? Local card shops are going to be extremely hard for you to get product from in general, and they're also scalpers, and they charge way too much money because they also charge our market. They're basically also scalpers, right? So I'm not gonna lie, the whole support your local card shops mantra that Pokemon and TCG people be talking about, it's fake. It's fake. They scalp you too. They charge you a market too. They charge ridiculous prices for everything too. Just forget about it. Like, I understand that it's a business and you gotta get their money. That doesn't make it any better for me when you charge me $50 for a booster bundle. Like, I'm sorry. Like, it just is what it is, right? So you want to try to hit up your local Targets, try to hit up your local Walmart, try to see if you have any Kroger vending machines near you, and try to see if you can hit any of like the smaller shops. So I'm talking like your Aldi's, your Ace Hardwares, and stuff like that, right? They sell Pokemon cards there. You could try Dick's Sporting Goods. They sell trading cards, and you could also try Academy Sports. They also sell trading cards there as well. So you can try hitting those. CVS, Walgreens. You can try hitting these places for stuff, but your best bet is going to be hitting up a Target or a Walmart and just asking an associate, hey, I'm, a collector in the area. I've been trying to collect some of your TCG product. Do you have any idea like when it comes in, or like do you guys do releases on a certain day so I can figure out like the best time for me to get here so I can get some releases and get some drops? You could do something like that and just speak with an associate. A lot of the time, these associates, they'll be a little bit apprehensive to scalpers and people who are extremely aggressive when they ask for information. But if you're just extremely honest and forthcoming about the Pokemon cards and why you want to get them, they'll be extremely polite back to you and they'll help you out. Now, to be honest, if you want to buy sealed product to open, don't go to a card show either. Don't go to your local card shop if you want to buy sealed product, and don't go to a card don't go to a card show either. They're going to charge you a lot of money. You want to try and get it at retail so you can get it at MSRP, or you want to try and get it at a Kroger vending machine near you, right? When it comes to the Kroger vending machines, a lot of them have specific timers that they recycle the product from. If there's someone in the area who's been glitching machines and scalping them and sitting in front of the machines for hours, you're cooked. But if at any point you run into them, you can maybe beg them to teach you about how it works and when the timers are so you can maybe get some product too. That is all the just raw, genuine advice that I have for you. When I tell you, don't try looking for cards at card shows and stray away from buying sealed product at your local card shop, I generally mean it. Like, it's just too much money. They charge you too much. Don't buy from the resellers, from the scalpers. Just don't do it. I'm telling you, bro, if you just take your time and you just find a good day to show up at Target and you figure out when they do their resellers and you show up on that day, you will have a much better time opening product. And it may still be hard for you to open a product, but honestly, we shouldn't be spending exorbitant amounts of Pokemon cards. We shouldn't be spending an exorbitant amount of money on Pokemon cards on a weekly basis, anyways. So if you can only get it once a month or every other week, then that's honestly good for your wallet. And you should honestly just try and be content with that, because right now it is very, very difficult if you want to get Pokemon cards at MSRP. If you want to get Pokemon cards in general and you don't care about paying for market price, go to your local card shop, go to the card shows, speak to the scalpers, whatever it is, they'll sell it to you. But they're going to sell it to you for a lot more money than they would at retail. That's all. Hopefully this helps.
Yes.
It's frustrating though. Trust me, as a collector who has been trying to collect in this scout meta, it's been very, very frustrating. Why did you stop playing? Because I was explaining something to someone, like I was talking. Hey Greg, how can I download this on my PC? Join the Sinister Hidden Figure Discord. They got you there. There's probably a hidden tech, but you can skip the bike road and Fantina split if you have a teleport Pokemon. I'm pretty sure that's like illegal. You said you can skip if you have a teleport Pokemon? Oh, I know what you're about to say to do. You're about to say to enter a Pokemon Center in Orberg City and then walk all the way back around to Eterna City so that you can use the teleport Pokemon to teleport back to Orberg City after you get the bike, so then you can ride up that little slope on the bike on that route that's north of Orberg City that connects to Sucking Road. That's a great idea, but they literally did a very, very important feature where after in Ravage Path, there's a ledge that when you hop over, you literally cannot return back to Jubilant City or Orberg City until after you beat Cycling Road. So they took that out. Sorry. Sub gang, what's good? Yo, what's good, Kenneth? I've been able to get some pitch black bundles at my local vending machine, but pitch black is kind of meh. But I'm gonna keep trying my local Target / Best Buy / Walmart because waking up at 3 to 6 a.m. on Tuesdays and Fridays to get cooked by bots has been so buns. No, you're fighting a losing battle. Stop trying to get Pokemon cards online. It's impossible. Give up. Give up. Give up. I'm not trying to be discouraging. I'm being real with you. Give up. You're not going to get any Pokemon cards trying to get cards online. Give up. The bots will beat you every time. I promise. The bots will beat you every time. The scalpers are going to beat you every single time. They're going to see every single time. Give up. Give up. Give up. Get it in person. It's the only consistent way. It's the only consistent way. Even on the Pokemon Center website, I've given up. I've just let it go. I just let it go. Don't fight it. Don't fight it. Just let it go. It is what it is. Do you think Tobias is the legendary trainer in Sinnoh? Wait, do you think Tobias, the legendary trainer in Sinnoh, is a fraud industry plant or has some aura? I think it's a fraud industry plant. He comes in to smoke ash with legendaries and we never see him again. He's a fraud. He's a fraud. He's an industry plant. He's whack. He's lame. I'm not a fan of that guy. Is Natsu good for this next fight right here? Nah. So let's grab Marie. We got Marie for this one. You can do it with teleport, but you can't heal in any other Pokemon Center than Orberg or Jubilife, and you need a teleport mod in your party at all times. I'm going to try because I got Mr. Mime and I'm pre-Mars. No, bro, you literally, you know. Oh, you're literally not entering a. You're not entering a single Pokemon Center. Oh. So you think that you can make it in Platinum Kaizo? You think that you can make it through Ravage Path, 204 North? You think you can make it through 204 North, Floroma Meadow, Valley Windworks, Route 205 South, Eterna Forest, 205 North, and then the Eterna City Gym Badge without healing your PP at the Pokemon Center a single time? You're bugging. You're bugging. You're bugging. You're bugging. You're bugging. Are you serious? Are you serious? You're bugging. You're bugging. You're bugging. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but you're bugging. I'm sorry, but you're bugging. There's no way. There's no way. You get infinite money, so you can get. I trust me. You can heal the statuses and you can heal the HP, but you need to heal the power points too. And there's no way. No, you can heal at Jubilife. It's just a journey. Okay, but like you're missing what I'm trying to say to you, bro. Like even from Jubilife, you mean to tell me that from Jubilife to the Eterna City Gym, you're not gonna heal your PP at a Pokemon Center one time? You can't switch your team one time? Or actually you can. Actually, no. You would need to not have any PP issues, and you would need to get your Pokemon all the way to before Eterna Forest, where you can go to that house that has the little game console that works as a PC. That's the only way. That's the only way. That's the only way. And even then, you would still have to get through Eterna Forest and Eterna City Gym without hitting your PP a single time. There's no way. I'm sorry. There's no way. There's just no way. That's a tall order. That's a crazy thing to try and do, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That is a crazy thing to try and do. I don't know. Me personally, I wouldn't give that a try. Me personally, I think you should just go through Cycling Road. PP issues isn't an issue. I'm still healing at Jubilife and the house. He's not listening. He's not listening to me. He's not listening to me. He's not listening. He's not listening. He's not listening. He's not listening. He's too far gone. He's too far gone. He's too far gone. He's not listening. He's just not listening to me. He's stealing at Jubilife in the house, bro. Alright, bro. Wait. If you heal at the house... Wait, hold on. You heal at the house. Hold on. If you can heal at the house and restore your PP at the house, and it doesn't count as a teleport point. So... So you'd still be able to heal. You just wouldn't be able to go into a Pokemon Center. Hold on. I'm starting to get it now. You might be onto something. But you would still need to get through Ravage Path. You still need to get through Valley Windworks, Floroma, and 205 South to get to the house. without changing your team a single time. Because after you cross that ledge, you won't be able to go back to Jubilife and Ravage Path because it's a ledge. So you would still need to get through a certain portion of the game. That would be very, very difficult without healing, but I wouldn't do it. Will it not be restored? When you get to the house, it will be, but you have to get to the house first. I don't know. Me personally, I think I'm just gonna go through Cycling Road. Well, you can try if you want to. This thing always gets poisoned here. It could low-key die. W, okay. Wingle, this is static. Superhero static shock. Alright, smooth. It's gonna try to evolve. I'm not gonna let it. This is Prince. Alright, that's Bubble. Smooth. Spoink comes in. Oh, that's a little annoying. Okay. Oh dear. I just lost some flora almost. Okay. Am I faster than this thing? Probably not. Of course not. So I'm dead to bounce. Wait, no, I'm not. Wait, yes I am. I was looking at the wrong move. I'm trolling. Okay. Let's go ahead and send in Babo again. Or I saw her rather. Alright, 2 Pokemon gonna try and evolve, and I need to net neither of them. Wait, low key? If I let this evolve, is that bad? Let me see. I mean, I get discharged earlier. Not really. I get Fire Punch. No, yeah, no, never mind. I think I just... Yeah, I think I just let this thing evolve. This is actually fine. You can't evolve. This I cannot let evolve until 16. That's fine though. Alright, let's keep pushing. Alright, smooth. It's just that mine will be in your party at all times until the house. Yeah, you can change your team with teleport, go back to Jubilife City. Hold on, he's onto something. Hold on, let me call somebody. Hold on. Let me, yo, you might be onto something. Squirt. Can I call you real quick? I need to discuss something with you. Let me DM Squirk and let me DM Moxie. Hold on. You might low-key be onto something. You teleport back and forth over and over and over and over again. And then you just have to have the mime in your party the entire time. You may be onto something. You might be onto something. Hold on. Is just going to be a lot of backtracking? Yes, you might be onto something. Is there a Platinum Casual streamer on right now that I could call and ask? Damn, bro. There's not a single one. Damn, not a single one is live right now. And of course, Squirk's not going to be available because he's a busy guy. Damn, I would really like to ask someone about that. What is this game? More Pokemon, same story? Well, it's ROM hacks. So it's a much more difficult version of this game. But yeah. Yeah, no, Squirk's not gonna be available right now. I should have known. It's all good. I'll ask him another time. Okay, I can actually have the Geodude take care of this thing. Alright. That Balboa going against this. Broski, what is it near? What's popping? Yeah, no, don't wake up. Yeah, I was about to say, I already responded, but PCT, do not wake up in the wee hours of the morning trying to get Pokemon cards. I'm telling you, bro, it's not gonna work for you. It's just not gonna work for you. It's online. It's just not gonna work. It's just impossible as it stands right now. It's frustrating, I know, but it just kind of is what it is. You just gotta abandon hope when it comes to getting cards online. Just give up for the time being. Maybe things will get better in like a couple years, but I'm doubtful of that. Can I not rock throw this thing and kill it? It's got magical leaf. Ooh. Ooh. It's got magical leaf. Yeah, we can send in Flappy for this. We can send in Flappy on that magical leaf. Ooh. Am I so fast in this thing at -1 speed? Probably not. Ooh. Am I so fast in this thing at -1 speed? Definitely. Alright, now I quick attack the bastard. He's just gone. Okay, W. That was unnecessarily scary. Alright, bang. Let's bring you a Baja here, and he's asleep. Okay. You know what? Let's try and fight through the sleep turns. W. Okay. And there's EV. Oh, wait, just bring in Bubbo again. Crits, of course. Alright, he's gonna die to Chip. Chingling. Why is it send this in? Oh, just confusion damages a lot, I'm suppose. Okay, that's fine. Let's bring in Sunflora here. It might use Hypnosis. It didn't. W. Of course I get confused though. And there's Hypnosis. Okay. Let's spam and recover. Wow. Cool, bro. Alright, this is Flaffy. Thundershot, gone. Oh, okay, we made it through. Yo, right in the ass, dude. I don't know. Hold on. Let me play that drum real quick. Where's that beat? Where's that beat? Oh my god, what did I call that beat? That joint was fire, bro. Right in the ass, dude. I know what happened. I did it with the passion. Now the blunts be passing. Bigger, where you going? I got hella motion. Sipping on some potion. This shit way too potent. Bigger, where you going? I got too much motion. Hold on. I gotta find it. Hold on. Let me find that project real quick. Hold on. Where's that project at? Was it this one? Hold on, quick little intermission. Hold on. Quick little intermission. Hold on. Quick little intermission. I gotta wait for this to load up. I need to find that beat. I remember how the beat goes. It's like ding, 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 ding. Greg, I'm cracking up a cold one for you. Appreciate that, bro. It's like ding, 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 ding. Is this it? This is not it. What is this, though? Oh my god. Wait, I low-key just be cooking up something crazy and I never come back to it again. Why was that low-key really tough? Okay, hold on. That's not the right thing though. Was it? No, it wasn't high fashion. Oh, it's this one. It's hyper potion. Bro, why was that jump so hard? Why was that jump so hard? Oh my god. I was like, was it this one? And I clicked on it, I was like, oh, I don't think this is it. And then I heard it, I'm like, but that's crazy. I really just be cooking up just straight bangers, just straight fuego. I just make it straight fuego and then I never come back to it again. Like, yo, hold on. I think he might be that guy. Okay, I think this is it right here. This is it, yo. Yeah. Hit that boy if you looking, your boyfriend a pussy. He moving like women for chat, okay. Running around with the cops, I register guys, I shoot at the ops, okay. I do not rap with no bops, but maybe one day I'll stop, okay. He think I want to take his girl. I do not want her cause she's chopped, okay. I am the man on my block. Jack Black last year at the box, okay. Riding in the Aston, I don't know what happened. Did it with the passion, now the blunts be passing. Nigga, where you going? I got hella motion, sipping on some potion. This is way too potent. Nigga, where you going? I got too much motion, sipping on some potion. This is way too potent. Yeah, no, that was fire. That joint 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 is fire. That is a banger. That is a banger. I did that. That's for sure. That one is for sure. That one is a banger for sure. That is a hit-a-roni. Hit that boy if you're looking, your boyfriend a pussy. He moving like women for chat, okay. Riding away from the cops, I register glass, I shoot at the ops, okay. Yeah, no, that was a banger. That was a banger. That was a banger. And I know a banger. Yeah. Bro, hold on. I might, yo. I really think I do be downplaying like my music and like how good I am at like making music. Like sometimes I listen to the music I make and I'm just like, wow, like I made this. Like, hold on, I'm really like that. Like, I need to, you know, like tell myself more. Like, I'm like, wow, like I really am nice at making music. Like, I'm actually good at it. I'm not just like some humble novice who's like kind of okay. Like, no, like I'm good at making music. I make good music. Magby, okay. This is fine. It's not spectacular, but it is certainly, it's fine. This is fine. Oh, I forgot to give it a nickname. Oops, okay. I pressed B for some reason. Oh well, it's no big deal. That previous beat was fire? No, I agree, Jaden. I agree, Jaden. You talking about the first beat I played or the second one? I think both of them are fire for sure. Okay, let's get my next encounter. So we got Magby, which is fine. It's probably like the second best thing we can get on that route. It's definitely top 3 for sure. Okay, and then let's see what we get over here. We can't get Geodude anymore, which is amazing. So hopefully we get something else pretty strong. Show me something good. Excellent. Now this is what I'm talking about. Okay. She was toxic, I knew. She was toxic, I knew. She was toxic, I knew. I'm not getting with nobody else, cause my last one was toxic, I knew. He was toxic, I knew. She was toxic, I knew. Okay, fire. We got our coughing. It's good. All right, we back. Greg, I'm gonna start my beat making journey soon. I got that feeling I'm gonna actually sit down and learn. You should, bro. You should. But the first one caught me off guard. Oh, okay, well, I appreciate that, Jaden. Okay, now I really need a good encounter here. I need something nice here. I need like I got Geodude and Sandshrew. I'm looking for Fanfy. I'm looking for Aron. I'm looking for Onyx. I'm looking for Rhyhorn. That's what I need right now. Zubat is cute, but cute isn't gonna get me past Roark right now. So ideally, no Zubat yet. I can get Zubat in a lot of other spots. I don't need it here. Alright, that's a repeat. Onyx would be lit, I'm not gonna lie. It's Mabby again. What do you mean you can't run? And then after this, I gotta pee. I gotta pee extremely badly. I'm holding it because I want to finish this up. Oh my god. And it's a repeat. Okay. Show me something new. Oh my god. I'm generally getting the same Pokemon over and over again. This is fine. It gives me a high chance to get something new. Wow. And I'm stuck. Okay. This is insane. I've been producing for 6 years and I still have things to learn on FL. You never stop learning. Yeah, exactly. Wow. 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 Thank you. Okay, and this is pretty good. This is pretty good. This is pretty good. This is one of the Pokemon that I really wanted. So, I'm very pleased with this. This is cool. This is cool. This is cool. I like this a lot. Smooth. I like this. 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 This is good. Just show me drag. Yeah, exactly. Like, actually show me drag. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom really badly. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. I'm back. I'm back. Yeah, I know people who produce really well, and I want to get to the point where I can be on that level or above. I got time and I can sit down and learn. I just need to lock in. I tried to fool around in FL in middle school in like 2011, 2012, but it got complicated, so I just stopped. Yeah, no, I feel you. Definitely, the big hump in FL Studio is understanding the piano roll, channel rack, arrangement, and the mixer. Once you understand those 4 things, you'll be completely fine. You can start making music. But if you don't understand those 4 things, you literally can't make music, and it can be a little frustrating figuring out how it all works on your own. So definitely seek help. Okay, so I guess the Combi, I'm gonna use Totem. Yeah, I'm gonna use Totem for the Combi for show. Yeah, and I got multiple Pokemon with Dig. Okay, show me Drag. Okay, smooth. Combi. Surely at level 15, you'll be able to get a guaranteed KO, right? W. Okay, so we'll bring this in against Combi. It gets an instant KO. It'll bait in Geodude. And we'll send in Loki Sunflora for Geodude. Send in some Flora for Geodude. And then for Fanfy. Oh, we need Love This in here. Hold on, let me grab Love This. Yeah, we'll get Flaffy out here. Okay, smooth. Okay, smooth. And then we can use the other guys for Fanfy, and they'll be fine. I'll bring this guy to like 14. Aqua ring. Yes. Flail. Alright, that's fine. Okay, I think this team is fine. And then I have a digger, right? I got you watch. Okay, bet. Or Yuhabaha. I just said you watch. Holy LARP. Holy LARP. I said you watch instead of Yuhabaha. Holy LARP. Actually, holy LARP. There's no limit to the LARP. Oh, I forgot Machop can be out here. Alrighty, let's do this. Understanding basic music theory like 2 and 4 chords and using scale highlighting on FL to help see which notes work saves time and error. Yeah, for sure. Also, learn those not presets. What's the word I'm looking for? Oh, I didn't below this to 15. That's fine. You need to learn those thingies, those keyboard shortcuts. I saw a video explaining a bunch of FL shortcuts that I literally had never heard of or ever used before. I'm like, dang, I'm trolling for like never using these like ever. I was like, I need to lock in. Low key, I was about to say I might keep this in, but I want to split the EXP up. Excuse me, sorry. W. Bidoof comes in. This is love disc. It's charm, charm, charm. And now water pulse. W. Chilling. 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 This is good play. This is good play. If I keep this up, this could be a really, really good attempt. Greg, this is my 6th beer. Holy shit. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Slow down. Also, hold on. Okay, sorry. I was looking up for that. Greg just saw his parlay fall. It's okay, bro. No. I was gonna ask you guys, what do you guys do to fix sleep apnea? I don't have it, but like someone that I know has it, and they were talking to me about like how they are on a CPAP machine. But I heard that CPAP machines are like low-key, like really, really bad for you. So like, what could I recommend for that person instead of using like a CPAP machine? My brother does. Yeah, I want to stop by sampling. Oh, your brother samples? I thought you were talking about your brother has sleep apnea. Almost 6 a.m. and I can't sleep and I'm too obsessed with PK. Hey man, me too, bro. I mean, it's almost 1 a.m. and I'm on here too. Let's see. Let me see. What do I want to bring here in this next fight? No, my brother had sleep apnea. Yeah. Is your brother on a CPAP? I heard that CPAP machine's like bad for you. Has, okay. Okay, so lead Geodude. Yeah, lead Geodude here. It'll bait in Machop. This thing handles Machop instantly. And then that'll bait in Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn gets handled by Love Disc. And then this guy comes in. And Geodude. And I guess we can use PIPLUP here. Can handle that guy. Yeah. How does PIPLUP fare against this thing? How does PIPLUP fare against this thing in a 1v1? Yeah, PIPLUP will be fine. Okay, let's take out... Oh, we got Sandshrew in it? Yeah. We probably wouldn't even need to use it. Nah, we're straight. Gregerstein giving me the perfect lighting for a Mog flick, which for shoddy, even when you're working, you still give me W lays. Yo, send me the picture. I want to see how tough the picture is. Good snaps of shoddy. Bro, at one point I'm gonna get you on VC so you can tell me about what happened with with I probably shouldn't say the full name on live, but for with photography lady. You gotta let me know what happened with photography lady, because I heard you lost possession, or you told me that you lost possession. You gotta let me know what happened with photography lady. Yeah, I'm thinking like, because I heard that like sleeping on your back is really bad for sleep apnea, and you know, like if you lose weight, it can also help get rid of like fatty tissue like in like your neck and like your nasal area, so it can kind of help as well there. Okay. Okay, smooth. Can we have a beer counter on screen for bro? No, I do not want to promote alcoholism. Wow, okay. Slugma? Okay, this is fine, actually. Well, it's not great, but it's not, like, terrible. Machop comes in. This is still totem. This is still totem. Pretty easily, too. That's gonna do some damage. Wow, that actually did a lot more damage than I'm comfortable with. I didn't know I was gonna be. That's a crit. Alright, I'm faster. We can hit confusion here. We'll be fine. W. Alright, smooth. And then Roark comes in. I'm at 19. So this thing can click either Rock Slide or Mega Horn for sure. It's either Rock Slide or Mega Horn. Love this in Sun. Can't pick up a KO. Neither can this. So I'll use a combination of Babero and Love This to get this thing taken care of. Oh, this thing's gonna hit the level cap. Oh, I didn't realize that. Rock Polish? Oh no, you gotta die now. Yeah. It's fine. I was gonna use Asar in the gym anyway, so it's fine, but like it would have been nice to like have the option. But it's okay. I was gonna use it in the gym anyways. Vinny sent me the yo, this is the odd video actually did. Bro, we made plans after top 8. She said, I'll let you know because I gotta edit photos, but I'll meet up with you when I'm done. Hour later, I text her and she says, bro, I'm at the bar with TK Breezy. Damn. 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 Game is game. Game is game. Hey, bro.
Yeah.
Game is game. Game is game. That is tragic, bro. That is tragic. That is tragic. Oh, that is... Yeah, that's tragic. Game is game, though. Game is game. Game is unfortunately game, but that's tragic. Okay. Oh, wait, let me get Asar out of here, because I literally can't use it anymore. Oh, level cap. Let's bring this guy to 15. And let's bring this guy to 16. And then I think I'm going to also bring this guy to 16 now. Now it gets a Roar Beam. So I get my built-in Gibble counter that everybody always glazes. And now I get print and pull up. And I don't delay. W. And now I get Aqua Cutter as well, which is really good. So I'll get rid of... Let's get rid of Metal Claw, I fear. Aqua Cutter. W. Okay, smooth. Good spot to be in. Let's give this guy... Alright, smooth. Smooth. Good spot to be in. Alright, predictions going up for Scientist Jonathan. I'll give y'all 1 minute. Actually, no, I'll give y'all 2 minutes. I'll give y'all 2 minutes for Scientist Jonathan. There you go. 2 minutes to do the prediction for Scientist Jonathan. What can the white boy do in this meta? Bro, let me tell you, bro, it's not a meta. You don't need to be famous to pull girls, bro. You gotta understand that, like, sometimes, like, you're talking to a girl and she just ends up being interested in another guy, and like it just is what it is. It could not, it might not even be because like the person's like more popular or famous or something like that. It could just be as simple as she's just more attracted to that guy than she is to you, which is like hard to hear, but I mean it just is what it is. Like sometimes that's just life. Sometimes, I mean, we're not all gonna be as attracted to each other as another person is. Like it just is what it is. So don't sweat it. Like, you're a good-looking guy. You got a lot going for you. You're completely fine. Sometimes you just get got, and you got in this situation, and it is what it is, bro. Ball up top, bro. It is what it is. It is what it is. Ball up top, brother. Ball up top, bro. Potato chip. Ball up top. It's frustrating, though. Trust me, I know. It's frustrating, though. Like, you make plans with a girl, you think it's going well, and it's just like, oh, I'm actually gonna be doing this instead. You're like, damn, you know. So it's frustrating. I'm not going, you know, talk to you like you bugging for like being a little bit upset about it and being, you know, annoyed, like, because it definitely is annoying, but that's life. I don't know how I'm gonna kill this Machop, Lucky. Okay. Well, I guess I'll just figure it out, huh? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I need to get this thing to switch it on like Karate Chop. It'll be straight if it gets it by Karate Chop. But I'll die to Rock Throw crit. Well, I suppose we'll see what happens. So turn 1, I'll bring in Sandshrew, kill this guy. Then this guy comes in, he gets trolled by Sunflora. Then this guy comes in, he gets trolled by Aaron with Ironhead. And then after that, Onyx will come in actually. And since I know Onyx is gonna come in because of the overflow, I can bring Love This into that. Love This then clicks Water Pulse, gets it, hopefully hits the range, gets a KO. Then this guy comes in and we can use a combination of PIPLUP and this guy to get him taken down, and then we should be straight. Okay, actually a pretty solid plan. Pretty solid plan if I do say so myself. And I'm bringing Sandshrew at level 15. Alright, pretty solid plan if I do say so myself. Okay. Oh wait, let me give him the Quick Claw just in case I can get the Quick Claw so I don't have to deal with spikes. Always worth a try, even though I've literally never gotten lucky enough to get the Quick Claw to proc on turn 1 against this battle. I always try. I will always try. My girl best friend told me body count is high for my age. My body count is high for my age, but like, bro, sometimes I just love women too much. They sometimes want it more than me, and I'm a helpful person. My girl best friend told me that my body count is high for my age, but I just love women too much, and sometimes they want it more than me, and I just am too helpful. Yo. Yo, I'm so tired of you, bro. I'm actually so tired. I'm so tired of you, bitch, bro. I'm so tired of you, bro. Okay. Well, I mean, if we're being for real, if you get with someone who's mature and like doesn't really care about like that body count stuff, then you'll be straight. And honestly, I mean, like, if you're dating someone who's like, oh, you've been with that many people, like and they're like shame you for it, then, you know, unfortunately, well, not unfortunately, but just like the fact of the matter is, that's probably someone that you just don't really need to be with. If I'm keeping it a buck with you, bro, like, you just don't need to be with someone like that. So I would, you know, honestly encourage you to stray away from someone like that. I mean, obviously, like, there's gonna be people that judge you for it and feel some certain type of way about it. And I mean, it is what it is. That's just sort of like the consequences of the actions that you have taken. Me personally, I would definitely encourage you to not engage in that sort of intimacy with someone that you're not dating, you know. But obviously, it's a, you know, it's your life. You can decide what you want to do. Of course, I didn't get the quick call proc. You can decide what you want to do. It's your life. I'm not telling you what to do, but I would certainly encourage you to do so. This doesn't kill. W. Alright, this is Anorith now, and I'll bring in this guy. Alright, and then I get the Ironhead off. This doesn't kill. Now, the Overflow brings in Onyx here, and I knew this. So I bring in Fid, uses Dig, that's fine. That's fine. Now I Water Pulse the bastard. He's gone. W. And now Machop comes in. I'm at 20 HP. Does this kill me here? It's definitely karate chop. It kills me with a crit. I should probably not risk crit here. I'll just send in Prince. Alright, W. I'm at 28 HP now. How we looking? How we looking? How we looking? How we looking? I am dead to karate chop crit here. I am dead to karate chop crit. So I need to dodge crit here. Would you be with someone that has kids? As it stands right now, where I'm at, no. It's no hate to nobody like that got kids, but just like where I'm at right now, nah, I can't be taking care of kids. I'm sorry. That's just me. That's just me personally. But yeah, no, for me, nah. Yeah, I just got karate chop crit, of course. Yeah, my bad, I guess. I guess I should have just switched in something else. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, fuck. Yeah, cool. That's another thing that Grotto's good at. Grotto's good at not getting crit there like a bastard. Honestly, I might just reset. Trying to beat this entire game without PIPLUP is probably not ideal. I don't know. We'll see. Wow, what a bunch of horse shit. I'm getting slammed with ads. Bro, sub up, man. Sub up, man. But, no, I just lost my PIPLUP because I got crit by karate chop. Alright, I'm going to Metaclaw and then dig here for turn 1. I didn't tell you, I didn't will it was Hippo and everybody but Mr. Mom got slime. Oh, tragic. Oh, you on Commander Mars? Oh, that's actually really tragic. Alright, W. He's gone. Kabuto. I think this still won't evolve. Or still won't go over the level cap here. It's close. Alright, W. It's probably gonna be into the flame wheel here. W. And now I can water pulse. He's gone. Damn! Alrighty. So now I gotta figure out how to beat this gym without some flora too, because it's above the level cap. That's not great. Yeah, this is looking pretty bad. This is looking pretty bad. We'll keep this guy in. He's not dead yet. Alrighty. I'm not gonna lie, I don't know what I'm expected to do against Roark now. So go ahead and make your bets. Predictions going up for Roark, I guess. Wow. I can't believe I got crit by karate chop there. That was such a bunch of horse, bro. Why is gas so expensive? Makes me furious. Hey man. Hey man, I'm not gonna say the reason why. Y'all don't like getting politicking in here, but well, the prices were certainly lower under an alternate administration. And that's all I'm gonna say. That's all I desire to speak on the topic at hand, discussing gas prices. But hey man. Hey man. Hey man. Hey man. It is what it is. Is Flaffy... Can Flaffy fight Corsola? Wow. Flaffy actually gets owned by Corsola. My entire team does, actually. Separate love disc. Yeah, I just have no answer for Corsola. Because my Sunflower over leveled. Well, this is probably gonna be a wipe. It's fine though. It's fine though. I mean, in a universe where I don't get crit by Karate Chop there, I'm completely fine. Wow. 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 I really got crit by Karate Chop there. Wow. 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 Just, wow. Like, wow. It's ridiculous. Excuse me. It's just ridiculous, bro. Wait, I rock with the lighting in your room. That's dope. Nah, Dark Wizzy, it's time for some late night randos. What's poppin', bro? What's poppin', Wizzy? I feel bad. I wish I was more excited to like say hello and stuff like that, but I just lost my starter to some BS crit on a fight right before the first gym after spending like an hour and a half on this attempt and things going really, really well. So I'm definitely a little tilted and a little frustrated now because now I have no idea how I'm supposed to even get through this battle. I guess I gotta lead Aaron here. And if it gets brick breaked and takes 1 trillion damage, it's cooked. Maybe it won't brick break because it doesn't see a kill. Can't bring this guy in. Might have to be a sand shrew angle. Oh, I don't have an answer for Gibble. Oh yeah, no, the run is over. 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 Unfortunately, Trash Lup isn't good. Respectfully, yeah, it's just not. I'm going ape after this, like for the rest of my attempts for like the month, I think. Yeah, I mean this is a wipe. I'll do the battle for the fans and for the people so you guys can watch. But this is a wipe. I'm gonna let you guys know right now. Like this is a you lost. 100%. I'm trying to figure out another Pokemon besides this Flaffy. I'm really thinking as hard as I can. Like, is there something I can use that isn't this Flaffy that'd be better here? Like, is Magby better here? Probably not, but like, when does Magby get Fire Punch? Maybe I can like get like a cheeky Fire Punch somewhere. $16. Pick Dialga. Wow, what great advice, bro. Appreciate you. Inteleon is so sick. The fact that he's a straight up Assassin's Fire. I like Inteleon too. I think the Inteleon hate is low key kind of forced. I also like Inteleon a lot. I think it's dope. Alright, I have Fire Punch now. Can this do anything? Doesn't get one shot anymore. Can get 68% on the leap. Can't do anything here. Can't really do anything here. Definitely can't do anything here. Can't do anything here. It's faster, but can't really get anything done here. Okay, so it's looking like I just get Flaffy on here to paralyze Pokemon, it seems. Or maybe, no, I don't want to risk Skitty. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this is a wipe here, but I'm gonna try. Wow, I really got crit. Greg, somebody redeem points for Pokemon card of the day. Okay. All right. Maybe one of these days I'll open up one of these sealed boxes that I have for a rainy day. Alrighty, Pokemon card of the day is this very wholesome and humble V Secret Rare from Crown Zenith Leafeon V-Star card. Very pretty. It's very pretty. By the way, Wizzy, it was very nice seeing you this weekend. It was nice chopping it up with you this weekend and hanging out with you. That was my first time ever really getting to like kick it with you, and you're good vibes, bro. Thanks for being a part of the group. Thanks for being a part of, you know, the weekend, and thank you for stopping by and being there, bro. It was a good time. It was a good time. It was a good time. It was nice seeing you. Glad to see that you've gotten home safe. Yeah, chat, this is a white, but I'm gonna give it my best shot, okay? I'm gonna give it my best shot, alright? We got at least Sandshrew here, though, for sure. Unless Geodude has better rolls into Bonsly. It doesn't. Yeah, we gotta go Sandshrew here. Alrighty. We probably gotta hit this thing 3 times. We'll see. Greg, may you sleep with a pillow on your leg? I think it needs to be on an incline so your hip and spine straight. Yeah, I'll do it. You got me into the Pokemon TCG scene since I started watching. I spent an ungodly amount of time so far, but it's been fun. Oh, you mean like whatchamacallit? You mean like the actual card game, right? Not just collecting? That's good. That's good. I was about to say, if I got you into buying the cards, then I feel bad. But if I got you into like playing the card game, that's fine, because the card game is sick. At Level Up Expo, I did like a demo where I learned how to play the card game, and it was pretty sick. It was fun. Another ad, golly. I don't know what to tell you, bro. Just sub, like. It's my ad manager shouldn't even be running like a crazy amount of ads per hour. Let me see. It's 3 minutes of ads per hour, bro. Like, most streamers run like 15. Now you get paid. I'm sorry. I pulled the Greninja SAR from CR a week ago. CR. Oh, Chaos Rising. Oh, I have that card in Japanese. Alrighty, Sandshrew. I need you to lock in for me. I need you to lock in for me, bro. There's rocks. Show me either a crit or just like a good roll. Show me a good roll. Alright, that's a low roll. That's an average roll. That's a Ruskin. That's fine. Okay. Not looking too bad so far. Not looking too bad. Not looking too bad. Did you read my incline comment? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Okay, this is the leap now. This is about to click likely Giga Drain. So I should switch in this guy. Who still takes a decent amount of damage from Giga Drain, but it just kind of is what it is, unfortunately. So yeah, this line isn't perfect. Yeah, this line is far from perfect. Alright, I got Oranberry. W. They use AP for, of course it gets a crit. That's fine. Now I can't bring this thing against Cranidove. But it based in Gibble. Now this is where things get extra fraudulent. I can't lie. This is where things are getting extra fraudulent. So I know that this thing is about to click Earth Power. My plan is to bring in Coughing, click Toxic, and then spam Smokescreen. That's my plan. And we'll see what happens. That's my plan. I can definitely switch it in on there. It takes, but it won't get hit by Earth Power. So I get that turn at least. And then I use Toxic. Hope I don't miss or get paralyzed and get full parried here. W. Okay, I hit the Toxic. Okay, smooth. And now... what's it about to use now? It's about to use Flamethrower. Or no, it's going to use Dragon Breath now. Now it's kind of just like over. Wait, hold on. It takes rocks. Wait, could this thing die? I'm at 13 HP. Wait, hold on. 13 HP, Dragon Breath. Will I die? Wait, Loki. I'll be at 13 HP. And then if I get hit by Dragon Breath, I'll be at like 7. Meaning it won't click Dragon Breath, but it could click Thunder Fang or Flamethrower or Earth Power. So I was trying to see if I can switch out and get it to guarantee Earth Power again, but I definitely can't. So now I guess I just gotta either click a move here or use Smoke Screen. I think my best bet is to just click Side Beam and hope for confusion. Yeah, I need to dodge crit here and I need confusion. Unlucky. Well, well, I know it's not gonna click Earth Power this turn. I could swap in like Flaffy, and then I could click Swift. I guess, bro. This is so chopped, and it's a speed tie. This is so chopped. I guess I'll bring in Flaffy. I guess. Honestly, I should probably sack it. I should probably just sack this so I can get a good switch into Flaffy. Use a Thunder Fang, that's fine. Okay. I can kill this thing. I can get rid of this thing. That's fine. You're not dead. You lost a speed tie, which sucks, but you won't die. Okay, it's dead. I think it's dead. It better be. Win the speed tie? Of course not. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so of course you just can't win the damn speed tie because you're worthless. That's fine. It's looking at Flaffy for the switch in here, so this is going to be Shuckle. This is going to be Shuckle. This is going to be Shuckle here. It's going to be Shuckle here. So let's Toxic. I use Toxic on me, but I got Petra Berry. We'll Aqua Ring. And he's gonna start spamming Curse. That's completely fine. We'll start using Charm on him. That's good. Good damage. That's another Charm. Alright, smooth. And now we click Water Pulse. He's using it so right. That's fine. Don't I have an Orange Berry on this thing? Where my Orange Berry at, yo? What's going on? Oh, I didn't have one. I didn't equip one. Okay, that's fine. W. Okay. W. Shuckle. Handled. 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 If you wouldn't hear, is it still a white? Probably. Okay. Lucky Chant. Don't care. Okay. Credidos. It's actually not going terrible. Well, it's actually going pretty bad, but it's not like the worst thing ever. I'm faster than it, but even if I get a Water Pulse crit, I can't kill it. So I low-key just have to let this Cranidos kill Love this, I believe. Which is unfortunate, but it just kind of is what it is. So the other guys can get chipped. Yeah, he's gone. Alright, and then Balboa can come in and get a... What should I click? This is Karate Chop, right? For highest damage. It's Karate Chop, right? Karate Chop, Karate Chop. Yeah, this is Karate Chop. Karate Chop crit will kill here, but non-crit. Head Smash, that's fine. Okay. It's almost dead. One more. That doesn't kill. Alright. And now this is where I just lose because I have nothing to kill this thing. Unless I survive a Water Pulse and I can no, I can't. Wow. Okay. I was going to say maybe I can survive and click self-destruct, but self-destruct doesn't even kill this thing. And it's faster than me, and water pulse is a guaranteed KO. And water pulse KOs him, and water pulse KOs him. So this run is just kind of over, but it was a valiant attempt. 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 It was a good try. It was a good try, but unfortunately, you know what? You know what? Actually, let's test something. Let's test something. Let's test something real quick. Let's test something real quick. Let's test something real quick. Let's see. Let's see. In a world where I don't get crit randomly every single time I try to play this game, let's see what happens. 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 In a world where I don't get crit there, without any of the berries that I just had, let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Let's see. Let's see. This is without any of the berries that I just had, by the way. And the levels are going to be a little bit off because some of the guys are going to be level 17, whatever. But let me see. I just want to see. I just want to test something. Oh, wait. You may only use Pokemon until level 17? Oh, wow. He actually doesn't even let you fight. Okay, wow. Never mind. So I can't redo it anyways. But yeah, basically what I'm trying to say is if my PIPLUP didn't get crit and died to Metropolis Sciences Jonathan, I would have won that fight, and I would have won that fight with ease. All right. Okay. Let's see. It's 1 a.m. I think I got probably one more run in me. I think I got one more good run to Roark in me before I gotta go to bed, for sure. I think I got one more. I got late night stream. We are watching Greatness was popping. Go Turtle. Cole, I want to try something different stuff. That's why I'm not doing it. I'm trying to get through the early game without using Turtle. Me not running Turtle right now is intentional. Trust me. I know how good Turtle is. It's in my opinion probably the best starter, but I want to try the other ones because I want to try playing the game with something different. But of course, every time I try to play the game with something that isn't Grottle, they just get crit because at least Grottle gets shell armor and these rest of these guys don't, so they just die because they're chuds. I'm going at Monkey here though. Okay, so let's try Monkey, and then hopefully the IVs that we get right now are at least decent. Okay, the IVs are fine. Is the nature good? Plus special attack minus speed. Yeah, I think I'm a reset this one. I'm gonna reset this Monkey. The IVs were fine, but that nature is not it. That nature is not it at all. Alright, there you go. Wait, I just got back. You lost a run? Yeah. My Primple got crit on Sciences Jonathan, and so because my Primple got crit, I just couldn't do anything. I forgot to finish the bet. There you go. Complete wipe. Congrats to all the people that bet on my downfall. Congrats, I guess. I'm trying to master set Pitch Black, but I will not touch 151 Ascending Heroes or PE. What is PE? PE. 151 Ascending Heroes or PE. What is PE? PE. What set is PE, Fire Laser? What is PE? PE. Prismatic Evolution. Yes, that's it. Okay. Good luck. Thank you, Cole. I'm trying to think. I'm like, what is PE? Don't want it infinite at minus speed? No, of course not. Yeah. Yeah, so let's see if I can get a better one right now. Alright. These IVs aren't great. They're actually pretty bad. Is the nature good? And the nature doesn't help either. Yeah, there's another reset. This is not the greatest Monkey either. Greg, you stream for your overnight shift fans now? Yeah, you can say that, I suppose. Not every day. Not every day will I be doing a night stream, but on some days, like today, this is technically a double stream. I already streamed early today because I did basketball, but I wanted to hop on and stream some Pokemon today, so that is why I'm here. All right. Let's see. By the way, for those of you guys watching on TikTok, if you don't know, I stream on Twitch as well. And it would mean a lot if you guys came over and followed me on Twitch. Because I'm trying to hit 10K followers before the end of the year. That's my goal. So I'm at 6.4K right now. It'd mean a lot if you guys came over, followed on Twitch, and show some love. But yeah, appreciate you guys. Enjoying my good McDonald's break right now. W. Hope that food is good. Brave Nature. Oh, that's attack minus speed. And the IVs are trash. Brave is attack minus speed, right? Yeah, I can't do that. No, this is not good. Alrighty, next monkey. Hey, JN, thank you so much. JN21, thank you so much for the follow, bro. Appreciate you. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you, my boy. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for showing love. Onto Twitch. The road to 6,500 followers continues. Any way to merge Twitch and YouTube chats? I guess I could do that, but I don't really want to, if I'm being completely transparent with you. Are you beating Roark? Where's Turtwig? Why'd you pick PIPLUP? This one's going all the way past Gardenia. Yeah, I appreciate the look. I appreciate the love. Easier for me to watch on YouTube. Well, okay, here's the thing. The thing is, I don't want to combine the chats. What I need to do is get another monitor so I can see all 3 chats, but I don't have the desk space to set up another monitor. Serious Nature. I think that's plus attack and minus something. The IVs are pretty bad. Oh no, Serious is a neutral nature. Yeah, we gotta get something else. Yeah, there's a reset again. Maybe one day we'll get a good monkey. Just easier to watch on YouTube. You need more real estate. Yeah, I need more desk space for sure. I definitely need more desk space. Hold on. She said that was clearly a gather step. Okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel bad. Okay, I really only reset for the starter. In reality, I need to reset for like all the Pokemon. That's what I should be doing. Is like I need to reset for like the first 4 encounters and take my time doing that. But that's like boring, and like not only is that boring to watch, but that's boring for me to actually do. Like I want to just like play the game. So I'll reset for the starters. Nah, man, you'll go absolutely nuts. Yeah, exactly. I'm just gonna reset for this. I just reset for the starter until I get like a good starter, and I'm like, okay, I'll play the game now. But yeah, until then, nah. I just need like that first monkey I got had fine IVs. It's just that nature was bad. Like you don't want minus speed on the 8. Gentle. I think that's plus attack minus defense. The IVs are good. The nature. That's plus special defense minus defense. Okay, we can do this. We can work with that. 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 I don't mind this. I don't mind this. Okay, let's do this. Let's do this. I can work with this. All right, smooth. Smooth, smooth, smooth. Okay. Now show me a good Pokemon for my next encounter. Show me something good that I can use. Show me something good. Show me something good. Show me like Shinx. Okay, this is fine, but I just need to be careful that I don't die here. I might die to crit. Let me just reset. I'll just reset fine, because of course the monkey just crit. Of course the monkey crit this field. See, like I said, I don't want to reset on my random encounters, but resetting there I think is fine because, like, bro, like, why are you critting the encounter? The only reason I even did this because I didn't want to get hit by a water type move and then the Chimchar dies. Might as well just hack and guarantee the IVs at this point. Nah, that's against the rules. That's against the rules of the Hall of Fame and stuff like that. So I don't want to do that. Even though like it would definitely expedite things, but then at that point, like, you could just say like, oh, I'll just hack in every Pokemon and give everything IVs because like, or I'll just reset until I get it. Like, no, there's no point in doing that. Like, because in theory, like, you could just make the same argument for like everything else. Like, I might as well just do this because I'm just gonna reset for it anyway. Like, nah. Lonely. I think that's plus attack minus defense. But the IVs are super duper ultra omega donkey doodoo trash. Wow. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna take forever for me to get another decent monkey, of course. This is so cringe. Okay. Alright, smooth. Okay, smooth. And now do the Sago Berry real quick. I just need a decent ape. Show me 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 a decent one. Decent. Without a minus attack or minus special attack or minus speed nature. Just one of those, bro. Just give me one of the good ones, bro. Alright. Ooh, that's the wrong one. Okay, nature. Rash. I actually don't know what that is. 31 in attack, 9 IVs in speed. Plus special attack minus defense. Okay, the 9 IVs in speed do kind of suck, but the good IVs and everything else in the nature make me want to keep trying it. So I think I will continue to get this a try. Yeah, I'll give this a try. I'll give this monkey a try. Resetting off the first hour is easily gonna add several hours to your attempts. I mean, that's fine, but yeah, this guy, I'll let him slide. I'll let him slide. This is fine. 31 IVs in attack is nice. And a plus special attack nature is also very, very nice. Being on the slower side in terms of the IVs sucks, but honestly, as long as the nature isn't like minus speed, it really isn't even all that terrible. It's the minus natures is what really kills the speed growth, in my opinion. Well, honestly, I need to figure out if that's how it actually is mathematically. It doesn't need to be an opinion. Like, there surely is a right answer. What is the answer? Like, which is worse? Having a minus nature or having low IVs in the stat? But yeah, PIPLUP is generally terrible, bro. Alright, Shingling. Okay, don't crit this and kill it. Oh, wow, it crit it. No one's killed it anyway. Okay, W. Alright, I like Bell. I like the 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 Bell. Alright, and if I don't get Igglybuff here, then I'll probably go for Shinx on 203 Loki. If I don't get Igglybuff. Actually, you know what? Actually, you know what? Hold on. Let me just play it again. Let me just play. I'll get all the encounters, no delaying this time, and I'll just see if I get anything good. Let me see. Show me Igglybuff. Delibird is also fine because now I have something to help me for a Gipple, so that's good. Please get in the ball, bro. Thank you. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. It's not amazing, but it's fine. What, I thought Chicken was a baby Pokemon? It's in the wild? Yeah, it's in the wild in this game, yeah. It is a big Pokemon, but it's in the wild in this game. It's like it's an early game encounter you can get in that route. Yes, I do want to give it a nickname. This is gonna be Woo. Come on, smooth. Okay, so now do this. Yes, I'll collect the Pokédex and I'll get all the data on the Pokemon in Sinnoh for you. Give me the Pokédex. It's time for you to go on your Pokemon journey. You give me the Hidden Power TM. W. Okay. Now, show me... Okay, let's buy some Pokeballs here. And some potions and antidotes. Alright, that's enough of those. Okay, smooth. Now let's heal up and hopefully we can get something decent here on 202. So basically just like no snubble or zigzagoon. Okay. Early Sandshrew. Okay. I am okay with this. I like these. I like these quite a bit actually. I've never had Sandshrew on that route. So this is like a good early dude. Okay. I like this so far. This is shaping up to be pretty good actually. This is shaping up to be a very, very good attempt. I'm actually very hopeful for this. See what the IVs are looking like. Chinglin's got crazy special attack IVs. And this one doesn't. And this one is interesting. What are the natures looking like though? The natures are gonna be the really important part. Let's see. We got... We know this one already. Timid, that's pretty good. That's actually amazing. This isn't great, but it's fine. And this is pretty bad. But we can probably still make it shake. We can probably still make shit shake. This is not unwinnable. It's not unwinnable. It's not unwinnable. This is actually this is a fine starting group. This is a fine starting caliber group. Getting that female Burmy would have been a lot better though. I can't lie. Yeah. Good chop. Good chop. Alright, let's get this guy out of here. Move. Alright, W. Okay, adaptability Delibird is gonna be really powerful for this split. I want to ensure that I don't like over level it because I need it for the gym battle against Roark, so I'm gonna be very careful with this. This Pokemon, I don't want it to over level either, but if it does, it's like not the worst thing ever. It really depends on my box and what it looks like by the time I get there. But typically, like, you don't need to take Monferno into the first gym with you, but it's nice to definitely have it, like, have a little bit of that extra power going into the gym. But it's by no means like a you must have this Pokemon if you need to win. Like how if you have PIPLUP, like you need it, or if you have Grotto, like you need it. Is Monferno good against Gardenia if you can get it in there? No, not at all. It's like alright in Gardenia Split, but it's not good against Gardenia at all. It'll be good against Fantina Split. It'll be good on Fantina Split. It'll be great on Fantina Split. It'll be amazing. It's not gonna be good in Gardenia. At all. And if I want it to be at its peak power, I need to delay it to level like 99, which I'm not going to do, but I just figured I would let y'all know that. Dang, getting Skitty here would be really nice. W. Okay, W. This Pokemon is nasty. Fire. Fire. Okay. Alright, Old Rod. Alright, Smooth. And now, I suppose we can catch our... Yeah, we need a water type. I was thinking about maybe not doing this, but like I'm gonna need a water type, so let me just put the fries in the bag and I'll just fish. Alright, W. It's Goldeen. It's about what I expected. Don't die. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't know it was gonna lock me in. Okay. Whatever. I didn't know Uproar locked you into the move. Okay, it's whatever. It's fine. No shot, you just need a pussy and buyout? Yes. It's okay. So -1 encounter. W. I forgot that Uproar locks you in for 3 turns. But yeah, that's unfortunate. I just shouldn't have clicked it. I just should have clicked Confusion or Wrap. I'm not locked in. I gotta focus. That's a mistake that I definitely wouldn't make if I was locked. I got lock in. Let me lean forward. Let me lock in. Let me lock in. Okay. Let's go get the guys down here. All right. This is gonna be my love disc. Oh. Okay. That is certainly interesting. Don't die. Okay. Don't die. Okay. W. Okay. I like this. 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 This feel is good. This feel is very, very good. Especially in Gardenia split. It's very, very good there. Celio's nice. Okay, so now I just need a good Pokemon here. Okay. That's also pretty good. Okay. These aren't so bad. These actually are pretty decent encounters. Okay. This isn't so bad. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, that's a silly mistake. Yeah, you just gotta lock in. Yeah, I just gotta lock in. That nickname is crazy. Nah, it's a chill nickname. It's chill. It's chill. Should probably go Azuro here. Yeah, I got Chimchar down with the early game fights, so I don't need to. I don't need to fish for Farfetch. And I got Skitty as well and Delibird. Like, I'm fine. Yeah, we'll just do this. Okay. Water. Okay, smooth. Okay. So, in terms of the Pokemon, not too bad on the starting encounters. Not too bad. This isn't too bad. Oh, you care about his put? Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Bro, Ben is so tough, bro. Okay, fine nature and fine stats. This is fine. It'll work. This is also fine. Okay, these guys are pretty okay. Painfully average, but could be worse. They could be super duper ultra omega buns. I will say having no love this does make a couple fights a bit more scary, like Scientist Jonathan and that Bidoof on Worker Caller. So I'm a little bit worried about those guys, but I'll see what I can do. Yeah, okay. We're just gonna have to run it with this party that I have right here. Yeah, this is gonna be an interesting Roark split. This is a strange selection of Pokemon that I've got so far. Like I've never been here with like this type of squad. Like no electric type, no grass type. Like it's interesting. W. No way he woke up immediately. Wow. Okay, you got it, bro. You got it. Yeah, you just wanted more. You got it. I got crit. Okay. W. W. Okay, that's fine. This is an Ember victim. No way. Okay, there you go. Smooth. Now we're gonna start seeing. That's fine. Okay. See, like, and the reason why I brought up not having a grass or electric type is because this next fight is low-key mad hard if you don't have either. I don't know what I'm gonna do here against these guys. Like, I guess I gotta Skitty. Yeah, I definitely gotta start with Fake Out. And then, actually, okay, low-key Delibird can handle it because, well, I'll just do what I can. Okay. So Delibird here. Oh yeah, that's fine. That's a little annoying. W, wake up. Okay, smooth. Does this thing die to rain hydro pump? It could. I mean, most of the things on my team right now, look, you do. Send it May first. And resist it. Okay, that's fine. What does the most damage here? Probably body slam. Yeah. W para. Am I dead to crits? Yes, I am. So I need to dodge crit here. He missed. W. Okay, let me send in pussy and bio. Just don't get crit. I need to dodge crit here and it's fine. W. Okay, now we can fake out. And then quick attack. We out. Alright, W, we out. Psyduck is a non-factor. He's chill. Yeah, this is not a problem. How much damage did that do? Ooh. I'm dead to crit here. But if either of these guys get crit as well, they'll also just die. Yeah, so someone on this team has to dodge a crit here. I'm choosing Bell. Oh, it's faster. Was this speed time? It was. Okay, lucky me. There goes all the luck for the run. Okay. Smooth. Not too bad. You got a full send, bro? W, yeah. W. Okay, next up is the cats. So I'll bring in Skitty first. Feel I got that boy. Yo, Sub-Zero. Thank you so much for the raid. Thank you so much for the raid, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for stopping by, showing love, and dropping a humble raid. Appreciate you, my guy. How was your stream? What were you streaming, Sub-Zero? W-Raid. What were you streaming? I got crit. Oh, okay. Alright, let's do this. Well, it might sucker punch. Ooh. Okay. That was a little troll. Alright, that's fine. I forgot about fake out. Send in this guy. Okay, cool. Wow. Okay. This has got a little bit more scary. Wow, okay. Thank God. Holy shit. Okay, whatever. Hey, raid party. Thanks for the raid, bro. Was playing Platinum Kazo, just beat Gardenia. Congratulations. I've been stuck in the blender all day long. Or really all month long. I'm about to call it a night, but good luck on work today. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it. I'm figuring it out. And I get Badoo. No Chikorita, no Shroomish, just Badoo. Just Badoo. It's not spectacular, but I suppose it is what it is. We gotta make it out of the trenches this time for sure. I suppose we'll see. We'll see. If I get Psyduck here, it's over. Okay, that's fine. This is actually pretty good. I have my Corsola counter now. This is a little annoying. Send in this guy and use Wrap. There we go. Take a little bit of damage every turn. Okay. Wow, this thing just will not get in the ball. Okay, W. Okay, this is fine. I actually like this a lot. Okay. Shroomish would have been a lot better to have right now, I'm not gonna lie. That would have been an amazing Pokemon to get that right. Instead I got Trash Badoo. I forgot. You're only allowed to catch the first Pokemon you see in the area? Yes, exactly. I know you're locked in, man, for the most part, but I'm also getting kind of sleepy. Why is it so fast? Because I'm using speed up. I'll use these guys for the clowns. Oh, oops, I gotta go down here. Wait, where's the clown at? I'm wildin'? I'm wildin'? I'm wildin'? Oh, I haven't been to a training school yet. Okay. That's what it was. I was like, yo, what's going on? I'm like, where the clowns at? I bet. I got everything here. Wait, who died? No one. Oh, hold on. Let me fix this. No one's dead. Yeah, no one's dead. No one's dead. At least I don't think so, right? No, nothing's died here, right? Yeah, no, everything's alive right now. Pretty good so far. Pretty good start. We got some pretty decent Pokemon too. Fanfy's good. I think I'll just slide in with this guy, this squad that I got right here. But I think I'm going to bring them all to about level 12. Yeah, let's do that. Let's do that. If I hit Aeron again, that'd be big. If I hit Aeron again, that would be huge. But we'll see if I get that lucky again. I don't know. Holy runny nose. I'm still a little sick. Oh my god. Okay, good fake out. Send this guy in. Holy needle arm. Okay, he's gone. This guy needs a powder snow. Yes. Thank god. Okay. Togepi. Alright, I'm gonna Gastro Acid. Oh, that's fine. Okay. This is fine. Okay. Chill battle, chill battle, chill battle, chill battle. Let me get a beef and cheddar. Hold the cheddar extra beef. So I'm wildin'. I'm wildin'. Yo, let me get a beef and cheddar. Hold the cheddar extra beef. I'm wildin'. How you gonna get a beef and cheddar, no cheddar, bro? Yes, you are wildin'. You are indeed wildin'. I'm wildin'. That's one of my favorite vocal sims right now. It's like you say something absolutely ridiculous, be like, I'm wildin'. You say something absolutely insidious. I'm wildin'. Like, yes, you are. It's mad funny though. Iron defense? No way. Okay. That's fine. Ember this guy. Oh, that's a karate chop victim if I've ever seen one. Yeah, goodbye. Okay, smooth. Like, I don't know. It's just so funny. It's kind of like, did I do that? It's like, yes, you did do that. It's just funny, like, when you say something completely ridiculous and wild and out of pocket, and then you turn to the person next to you and go, I'm wildin'? It's like, yes, bro. Like, yes. Dude, my sister is stranded at the bar. She asked me to drive 40 minutes to scoop her and come back. Like, no, bro, I'm 7 years deep. I'm wildin'. That's actually very, very... How old is your sister? Your sister stranded at the bar? Yo, get her an Uber, bro. Get her Uber, bro. Young lady at the bar, drunk by herself. That's a recipe for disaster, bro. Get your sister an Uber, son. Get her home safe. Okay. Go to sleep. Oh, okay. That's okay. Let's see. Torment. That's fine. All right, W. Okay, so just half of my team is asleep now. Oh my god. W. Wow, that's just so cringe. Hope your sister is that. Yeah, I hope your sister's okay, bro. She's 21. She with her 2 friends and her boyfriend. Bro, no, man. She would have let me come along. So you're not gonna call your sister Uber when she's drunk and stranded at the bar? Wait, she's not stranded. If she's with her 2 friends and her boyfriend, then how's she stranded? I don't. That doesn't make any sense to me. How is she stranded then? Am I missing something here? I feel like I'm not, but what's going on? If she's with her 2 friends and boyfriend, then how is she stranded? I'm struggling to understand this part. Did they abandon her? Yeah, did they abandon her or something? I think I get rid of Skitty here to bring in Fanfi. Yeah, I think that's the way. And I bring Fanfi to 13 as well. Yeah, sure. Alright, smooth. I think it's a good team. What's the next gym typing? It's Rock. It's still Roark, I promise. It's still the same one. Alright, 2 minutes for Barry 1 while I lab out this. Alright, I picked Chimchar, so he's gonna have PIPLUP. You can fight PIPLUP, right? Yeah, he can fight PIPLUP. He'll be okay. He'll be just fine. Alright, who's gonna fight the Apom? Oh, Delibird. Yeah, it's gotta be Delibird. Yeah, Delibird got it. It'll switch into this guy. He'll click Shockwave. Switch into this guy. Dig. That'll bring in this guy. He's gonna click Water Pulse. Then bring in this guy. Good switch. Okay, that'll be straight. Yeah, this gonna be straight. This is gonna be straight. Yeah, we straight. I look, you don't even need to overthink this. No Uber trying to pick them up because it's a far drive and none of them DD'd. Oh, so when you say, oh, so your sister isn't stranded. She's with her friends, but all of her friends are drunk right now and none of them can drive home. And they can't find an Uber to take them because the Uber that they would need to take is 40 minutes back home. So now she's asking you to pick her up, but you chilling at the crib and you're also drunk. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Where your mom at? Where your mom's at? Where is your mom's at? This is a job for a mom. This is a job for a mother. This is a mother save the day kind of moment here. So I mean, you could, I guess you could try that. I guess you could try asking your mom. Wait, you in Jersey, so you're East Coast, which means it's also 2 a.m. where you're at. Mom's sleep it's 2 a.m. Oh, might be a dad thing. Yeah, call your pops, but your pops probably gonna be pissed. If your dad's anything like, if your parents are anything like my parents, my mom doing that, she'd be a little bit annoyed, but she would want me to get home. My dad would be pissed. Bro, they've been knocked out since 10 p.m. Damn. Well then I guess they're gonna have to take 2 Ubers. They're gonna have to take an Uber 20 minutes away and then an Uber 20 minutes from there back home, I guess. I don't know. They're gonna have to figure that out. I hope they figure it out though, but that is chopped. That is certainly chopped. That's tragic. Alright, this is Granite. W. That's fine. Dig, he's gone. PIPLUP, this is Water Pulse. Bring in Daryl. Bang. Okay, now I click Dig. Ooh, and he got a crit. W. Slack Off. I think I can still keep this guy in against Slack Off. That's a crit? Barely, but he is. I gotta keep this guy in. W. Okay, W. Now Taylor comes in. This is May for sure. Yeah, this is May. Get a powder snow off. May's chilling. W. Okay, and then I'll send in Wukong. Yeah, just to dodge crit and high roll. Apom comes back in. This is obviously going to be fake out. Bring this guy in for that. Oh, it's U-turn. Okay, that's actually fine too. He's gonna go main key. The main key, I believe, gets handled by Delibird. But with Sandshrew out against it, I don't think this is terrible either. He take a lot of damage from Fury swipes. I'll click Dig here. It chops. Okay, that's fine. W. And then let me get Wukong in on this thing. Yeah, chilling. Alright, I'm faster too. Ember, W, A-Pump comes in. This is fake out. And then U-turn. Let me get Granite in on here to take the fake out and get the Rust skin. And then on the U-turn, we'll bring in Presente. He takes no damage, and we clean up the powder snow. We out. Good fight. Chill fight. Chill fight. It's a calm little battle. Calm little deathless battle. Calm little deathless battle. Calm little deathless battle. Calm. 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 Stream still up? Crazy. Yeah, bro. I'm giving a little something for the people that be working over in that shit, bro. Give a little something to y'all. Give a little something to y'all, you know? Got your love. Got your love to y'all. Badu can dead solo the next gym. Let him cook. Top 10 things a delusional person that's never played this game would say. Let me think. Who do I want to go for Shinx on this next route, or do I want to fish for guaranteed Poliwrath, knowing that it'll probably be the best thing that I'll get for Gardenia? Let me go get the Poliwag. Let me just go get the Poliwag, bro. Let's just go get the Poliwag. Yeah. Ooh. I didn't bring a counter for this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, W. Alright, this is a karate chop victim. Oh. I think I can still kill with karate chop, but I can't. Let me get this guy out of here. Wow, this thing is doing a lot of damage. Wow, this thing's doing quite a bit of damage. Okay. And then this was supposed to be Chimchar, but he's at like 2 HP now. So now it has to be Bell. It's Mega Drain. It's got Bite. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I was about to say, that's a little weird. Get a Shinx for the Corsola, you're gonna piss me off. The Shinx is not there. I'm trying to order the Uber, it's $90. Yo, that boy Kuma Dusk. Thank you for the 15 months. Also, check my text from earlier today. Oh, my fault. I saw the text from earlier today, and I just forgot to respond. My bad. But, the answer is probably not, because I got scheduled for Tuesday. I got scheduled Tuesday night. Basically, or Tuesday night on, not Tuesday night, Saturday night for next week. Basically, the way it is at my job is I was able to work out something with my bosses where, like, now I only work every other Saturday, but now I have to work every single night, which is like, damn. But yeah, it just kind of is unfortunate. I'm getting her to pay double. Damn. But yeah, so I probably won't be able to pull up Cole. I'm sorry. But I mean, I get off at like 10:30. So if you guys are still kicking it after, then I can pull up after work at like 11 and chop it up then. But if it's gonna be like everyone in bed by like 10 kind of thing, then yes, it's chopped, and I'm very, very sorry. This is the Chikorita first. You know my game run late. Okay, word. Okay, wait. Party gonna run late. Okay, word. Then I'll pull up. Then I will definitely pull up. I just want to let you know that, like, ooh, I definitely should have swapped this out. Let me swap this out. I was about to say, I definitely am, I was just trying to say, like, yeah, like, it'll be a little bit rough. Okay, wait. Why did they use Pluck and not Ember? That's odd. Wait. Keep this in. This is fine. I just remembered. Yeah, keep that in. It'll be fine. This guy, he's a bit of a problem. Yeah, let's get Sandshrew in here. Let's get use Protect. Use Protect again. W. Okay, W. The AI just decides to troll and give it to me for free. Appreciate that. Fampy's the GOAT in this game. Yes, I know. Let's get active. Yo, that boy Zach and Bruce are in here, bro. Yo. I know it's... Bro. I know the exact Bruce that is, too, because the first thing he typed in my chat ever is, let's get active. That's bro.
Yeah.
Let's get active. Bro, you know, I still say that. Like, I haven't streamed Tekken in a while, but, like, when I do hop on Tekken every now and then, I still say that when I go into Heat. I still say, let's get active, and then Heat smash. But I've gotten a lot better at Tekken since, like, the last time we played. Like, I actually played the game for a while, played rank, and I grinded, like, a lot. And I got pretty good. But, I haven't played it in a little while. I'm definitely washed. I want to get back into it because I really, really like Tekken. But there's just some other stuff that I want to dedicate my time to in terms of like content and streaming. So Tekken is going to have to take a seat in the back. Ow. Okay. Please just die. Thank you. Secret power. I'll get rid of Scratch. Something tells me Helping Hand is going to be really, really good. I want to hold on to it a little bit. Alright, let's send in Presente. This is a Gus victim. Goodbye. Kakuna. This is Loki. Can be handled by this guy. Wow. Wow. Show me drag. Show me drag. Show me drag. Just wow. Show me, dude. Wow. Just show me drag. It's ridiculous. Wait, do I want this to evolve yet? Let me see, hold on. It's so quiet in my room. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'll let it evolve. Okay, this is fine. I was thinking to myself, I'm like, do I need this to evolve? Decent was good, bro. Whatchamacallit? You see the photos I got of you in my Supernova album? No, I have not. Let me go. Can you send it to me? Can you send it to me? Dude, this is not good. What do you mean? This is not good. You talking about the $100 Uber you gotta do? No, send the link desync to the album. To the album so I can see the pictures and stuff like that. Yeah, through Twitter or drop the link in the chat. Yeah, just send it right here and then I'll click the link and I'll put it in like my tab and I'll check it out later. Probably still picks up the KO through Intimidate. Let's start something else though. Yeah, we'll start Fanfi. Yeah, I can run this squad in here too. These guys are straight. I bet. Good luck, Sick. Yes, I'll open a link. Yes, I'll open a link. Yes, open a link. Oops. Let me try to follow you back. I'm trolling. Alrighty. Let's see if this is a W folder or not. Let's see. Let's see if this is a W. Let's see this W or not. Let's see. Alright. That's the Huz. That's not me. That's the Huz. It's not me. That's the Huz. It's not me. That's not me. That's not me. That's not me. That's not me. Woo. It's not me. That's not me. Oh, that's Luke though. Okay, wait. W Luke. Ooh, well, let me be nice. Let me chill out. Let me chill out. I'm wildin'. I'm wildin'. You should be able to see previews. Let's see. There's a joke I want to make here, but I'm not gonna make it. Let me slow down. Yo, he looked pissed. That boy Luke. Oh, Smub. That's bro. It's Cola. W. No tag. Always got that damn hat on. You pissing me off. Cola again. Oh, it's Christian. This is W. By changing it through settings, bro, I saw him without the hat one time. I had never seen that boy with no hat on. Why is Trout, dude? Who is this person that Christian's playing, and why is Trout freaking out for no reason, bro? Trout really be doing the most, bro. I don't even know who this guy is that Christian's playing. And Charles coming through here screaming, yelling. You do, yo, Chop be doing the most. This is tough. 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 I'm gonna set a character right now. 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 That's tough. I sent that to character right now. I sent that to character right now. Alright, let's see. That's Blast, the Chilean Yoshi. Oh, okay, that was game 5. I needed to almost use to that guy. I do remember that. I do remember that. That is Sonic's. It's another tough picture. That's JoJo. This is Brian. This is bro. He's playing Amir. He won that game 5. It was a clutch set. Jackal. Yeast. Smub again. Louis again. Slurping on some whatever that was. And that freaky eye boy. Alright, what else we got? I'm just looking for me, if I'm being completely honest. God damn it. I'll recognize myself almost instantaneously, I promise. Oh, that was the whole album. Was that the whole album? That couldn't have been the whole album. Wait, there's way more. I'm gonna go through this later. I'll go through this later. I'll go through this later. I'm gonna go through this later. I'm gonna go through this later. I'll go through this later. I'll go through this later. Because I kind of want to play through the game right now. But I will go through this later. Is you with basketball? No, there's more about. I don't know what happens. I keep clicking out of it, and it keeps like getting me out of it. I'm just like, bro. But yeah, I'll check it out later for sure. Let's dig. Okay, show me drag. Like, oh my god. Why did it just take so much damage? Growlithe. This is Sandshrew. Okay, it needs to sleep. W. I think Daryl's got this. Yeah. W. Riolu. This is Bell. He's not dead. He's alive. He's not dead unless it's crit. W. Okay, smooth. Okay, W. Not too shabby, not too shabby, not too shabby, not too shabby, not too shabby. I want to see the live react. Look for image 9560. Okay, I got you. I got you, bro. I got you. All right, hold on. Holy drag. Okay, hold on. Damn, bro. You taking thousands of photos? Oh, this is 94. Hold on. 95. Damn. Why you taking so many damn photos? You like a photographer or something? Nah, let me stop. I'm playing. But still. Got so many damn photos. Oh, it's me. Why would you post this? 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 Why did you do this to me? I make direct eye contact. Yo. I look straight at you. Just, bro, I look straight at you. Just mean mugging you, bro. Just straight mean mugging photographers for no reason. I don't even remember this. Okay, here goes the ball. Damn, my form is terrible. And my shirt all the way up. Damn. See this guy. Why you look so apprehensive? Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'll go through the rest of the album later because I really do want to get back into playing Pokemon. But that photo is very funny. That photo you got of me is very, very funny. But that photo, the other guy who caught you is like, yo, bro, he looked mad apprehensive. He looked like he got beef with you. Like, yo, what's your problem? That's actually funny. That's fine. Awkward ass pose. Look, bro, I was standing there waiting for the basket. I was standing there waiting for the rock to get tossed to me, bro. Like, I was expecting it. Alright, smooth. Alright, let's battle this girl real quick. She's got HP ice on. Yeah, but it doesn't matter. Okay. Ooh, show me Delibird. Holy crits, Batman. Okay, whatever. Chimchar. This is fake out, no? So, yeah. Oh, it's Flame Wheel? That's actually fine, too. Okay, W. Turtwig. Yeah. W. Alright, smooth. Chill battle. So now that we've made it through that, and we have Sandshrew already, we're actually not going to do the Manip for Sandshrew again, because we already have it. So instead, I'm gonna just see what I get. That's Squid Plumber. He's one of my boys. Oh, that's what Squid Plumber looks like? The Belmont player? I actually never realized or thought about like what he looks like. I never watched like a set of his and like, well, I have watched sets of his, but I never watched a set of his and like looked at the player cam and really like analyzed and been like, so that's Squid Plumber. Oh, that's interesting. That's dope. He seems like a chill dude. You could do level 7 Manip. Level 7 Manip for what, bro? For what? For what? For what? Dunsparce, Geodude, Cubone, Fanfy, which I already have. No, I'm not doing that. Level 8 Manip would be just waiting for Machop for forever. At this point, I'm just gonna put the Teddiursa or the Zubat in the bag and just call it there. But if I do get Teddiursa, what am I gonna put up to hit it? Let's send in this guy, actually. Let's do that. Alright. Hopefully whatever I get here doesn't run for me. Bonzu would be okay, too. By the way, glad to see you finally finished the Emerald Kaizo Armand. Yeah, me too. No way I actually pulled Sandshrew. That's fire. Damn. It takes forever to find Pokemon needed no matter what. Okay, Bonsly. This is straight. It's certainly not like spectacular, but like perhaps Cito Wudo could be good. Yeah. It's gonna be Replica. Maybe maybe it could be good when it wasn't a Cito Wudo, maybe. I don't know. This is gonna kind of be like a Pokemon that I just kind of have, and if it dies, it so be it, you know. Obviously, I don't want it to, but if it does, I'm not gonna like, you know, start to have a funeral for it and start sobbing uncontrollably. I'm gonna be like, well, damn, there it goes, I guess. All right, let's battle this girl. This guy gets farmed by Karate Chop. Goodbye. Spoink comes through. I slick don't have an answer for it. No way. No way. Future Sight does so much damn damage, bro. W. Okay, smooth. Body Slam, that's fine. Get rid of Flail. This move, Wingull. What's it about to use? Like Supersonic, probably? Let's swap. Wing Attack, that's chill. We'll Powder Snow this guy. Not dead. Oof. But it definitely was a lot of damage. Alright, now we Gus here. Smooth. Sandshrew comes in. This is a Powder Snow, or I can send in something else. I'm a Powder Snow it. Let's get this thing out the way. Nidoran. This is Sandshrew can handle this for sure. W, and then dig. Fire. 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 Okay. Almost back at Roark City, bro. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. We're almost back. What's the easiest Nuzlocke you've done? Probably my base Hard Gold Soul Silver Nuzlocke that I did literally in one stream. I did on my birthday a couple years ago. Like my birthday in 2024, when I turned 20. I did a Hard Gold Soul Silver Nuzlocke, and I beat it. Oh, no, not 2024. 2023. When I turned 19. Yeah. Yeah, when I turned 19, I did, I was like, okay, I'm gonna try and beat this game on stream, and then a hardcore Nuzlocke, and then I did in that one stream. It was a long one, though. It was a long ass stream, but I beat it in one day. It was fire. And then Loki, the Elite Four was cinema. It was absolute cinema. It was a great stream. It was a great stream. It was a while back, and it was before like I really had like my growth on Twitch before I was partnering or anything like that. But for those of y'all that were there, you know, you had to be there, bro. It was a legendary stream. Why are you so close to the level cap already? Good lord. Okay, let's look at this guy. Why does everything always get confused? Wow. It's ridiculous. Wow. W crit. Okay, thank God. Who can kill this thing in one hit? You could, but it's not likely. You most likely can. Let me send in. What if I just use water gun and then, yeah, let's just do that. I forgot I accidentally gave it that. Now I'm slower than it. Alright, it's fine. Full body slam. It won't die. It won't die. That could do a lot of damage. Luckily it didn't. Okay. This is fine because it didn't use Destiny Bond. That's fine. Yo, Arm Maps. Thank you so much for the follow, bro. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for stopping by. This guy leech life. Can this hurt me? Not really. I'll stay in. Of course. Okay. Whatever. Okay. Now that's a crit. Now it's looking pretty close. I could get leech life here. Okay, good. Nidoran. I think I can KO this thing in one hit. Witchingly. I might take 16 damage. I'm fine. W. Okay. Oh my god. Holy stressful. Okay, Wukong's gotta go straight into the PC. He cannot see another battle, or else he will overlevel. He's gotta go straight to the PC, straight to the PC. Or else he will not be able to see another battle if he fights anymore. Alright, smooth. Get this guy in there. And now I gotta figure out what I'm about to do these next couple rounds. Let's see. W Ape Run, appreciate you, bro. No, I really like Chimchar. He's just like hard to use, but it's like one of my favorite starters. So I want to give him like a decent try and see if I can get a deep run or get a new PB with Infernape. But I think the wave is actually not delaying it until like forever. I really feel like it's not the wave. Maybe if you get like Charmander or something crazy, perhaps, but. It feels like delaying it for forever. It's just not a great idea. Don't be Geodude. Okay, I like this. Yeah, okay. W. This is good. 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 This is actually really nice. I like this Pokemon a lot. That's actually really, really nice. Okay, good. And now we could go north. I don't have a Pokemon to deal with the whirlwinding and the roaring, rather, but I'll see what I can do, I guess. If it's Magby, that's also fine. Okay, that's great. Now I don't have to worry about whirlwind. This is awesome. Okay. Alright, so we got Magby again, which is fine. Okay, that's fine. Vulpix would have been probably the best thing to get on there, but without Ingrain Sunflora, I can't guarantee it. He has potential, true. He does have potential. How are you going to hope on Sudowoodo being good but hate on Badoo? Well, because I've seen what Badoo can do for like these first 2 splits and it's not much. That's all. Okay, Aeron here would be fire. What I need to do is not pull like Zubat. That would not be great right now. I need something good that I can actually use. Aeron would be cool too, but it'd be really, really scary because I don't have Ingrain Sunflora. Sandshrew, okay, that's obviously a repeat. PK Lover, yo, what's good, Tao? Is PIPLUP Potential Mon? Yeah. In my opinion. I think PIPLUP is a Mega Miasmon, for sure. Actually, no, Chimchar is the Potential Mon, for sure. Of the 3 starters, he's actually the Potential Man. PIPLUP gets results. Turtwig is just underrated. Ooh, not great. Oof, not great. Okay, the Pokemon on its own is really, really good, but we kinda needed this to be something I could use now. Okay, let's see. Are the IVs on the guys that I just caught at least good? Let's see Bonsley. It's got great defense. Yep, this is gonna be one of them guys. Great defense, amazing, fire. I can work with that. Badoo. Okay, it's usable. Usable to an extent. Usable, I suppose. The Grimer. Fantastic. Actually, yeah, perfect. Fantastic Grimer. Okay. The Zubat. Not great. Not great, but it could be usable, but it's not great. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine, actually. Okay, let's go grab Magby for... Oh, I didn't even check. Oh, it's Adamant Nature Magby. Okay, fire. Now, how am I going to deal with that Bidoof that this guy has? It's got Excel Rock. Meaning it can just one-shot after one curse. It'll be able to one-shot. Okay, I need to figure out what I'm going to do about this Bidoof. I could spam Confusion on it with Chingling at like level 16. That might be the only way to like consistently get rid of it. Having a grass type for that. Yeah, let me get a grass type for that other dude too. For the Geodude. I get Roselia at 16. Does it get Mega Drain? At least. It gets Razor Leaf. Okay, that's fire. Talk to me. And it gets Acid before it evolves. Okay, talk to me. 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 And it gets Mega Drain when it evolves. Talk to me. Okay, this guy can shake. This guy can shake. This guy can shake. This guy can shake. He can shake. He can shake. He can shake. He can shake. Let me get Delibird out of here. Okay. He can make it shake. He can make it shake. He can make it shake. I've been saying, but do is the goat. Relax. Nobody's saying all that. But he can make it shake. He got Razor Leaf. He can make something shake. He can make something shake for sure. He can do. He can do a little something. He can make something shake. That's 16. He gets Acid. And he's about to get Mega Drain. He can make something shake. I'll admit that. I'll admit that. He can make something shake. Alright, get Roselia, get Mega Drain. This isn't terrible. This isn't terrible. This isn't terrible. I can work with that. I can work with that. And then surely Blast at level 16 will be able to demolish this. Whatchamacallit. We'll be able to demolish this guy with Fire Punch, the Combi. There's no way. There's no way you can't pick up a 1-hit KO on a Combi. There's no way. Thank you. Thank you. It's actually almost a 3. It's 3 times over. That's what I'm talking about. Alright, it'll bait in this guy, who Loki also gets annihilated by Fire Punch, but I shouldn't bring him in. Because I'm gonna low-key bring in Roselia. Well, I can bring in my own Fanfi. Or am I saying true too? And when this guy comes in, Fanfi and Sandshrew can handle him if need be. And then when the Bidoof comes in, ooh, I can one-shot Bidoof with Fire Punch. Ooh, but not if it curses one time, probably, no. +1 defense, can I? No, not at all. And then his Berry Juice will proc. Yeah, no, that's not it. How do I get Bidoof? How do I get this in and have Bidoof switch in on it? Let me think. It won't be here. It won't be here. It won't be here. I'll need to have Bidoof switch in. I'll need to have it in against Geodude, which is incredibly unlikely. I think the best thing is just to bring this thing to 16 and just have Chingling handle it. But can Chingling fight this thing when it hits +3? It'll take a lot of damage. It'll be taking a lot of damage. Confusion might not be able to make it work. This isn't great. Maybe I can switch in this guy and have it click Razor Leaf. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. This guy also can handle +3 Bidoof pretty well. This guy could... No, actually... Okay, this guy handles +3 Bidoof the best. Okay, so we can make this work. We have Fanfi here to help clutch it. I just have to pay attention, take my time. Alright, let me bring Chingling to 6, to like 15 though. So like if I do have it in against it, it'll get some damage in. And then we'll swap in Fanfi when I need to. Okay, this Magby pretty good. This Magby's pretty good. I didn't see the let me see the IVs. I saw the nature. Okay, this is a great Magby. Glameow Charm on the Bidoof works. Oh, Glameow Charm. Yeah, I was about to say I need a Pokemon with Charm. Yeah, let's go do that. That sounds a lot more consistent and safe than what I'm about to do. Yeah, let's go do that. Good looks, good looks, good looks. That sounds like a much more consistent way of dealing with the Bidoof. Because normally I would use Love This Charm, but I don't have Love This somehow. Yeah, and then if need be... Yo, Daniel Eels Freak, thanks so much for the follow, bro. Appreciate you, man. Feint Attack. Aerial Ace. We get rid of Scratch. Oh, I probably shouldn't have done that. It's okay. It's whatever. Alright, it's fine. At least we have our answer for Bidoof. When the Bidoof comes in, we bring in our Humble Glameow to spam Charm a couple times. And then after spamming Charm a couple times, we then bring in Roselia, I suppose. And Roselia can get the job done with Acid. And Fanfi can also get the job done for the most part by clicking Dig over and over again. And he'll be okay. Alright. That seems fine to me. Yep, this seems fine to me. Seems foolproof to me. Seems foolproof to me. Ready? Let's get into it. That's a 5-punch victim. W-tail one, buddy. Fanfi comes in. This should be Bulldoze. What's it gonna use against this thing again? What's getting used? Probably Rosie. Then I can Mega Drain it. Then I can Mega Drain the next guy. I really don't need this thing over leveling, I can't lie. Especially since I'm gonna need it against the Ammonite next battle. Let me send in this guy. They use charm. Okay. Okay, that's fine. W. Actually, not W. W, okay. And then we'll powder snow it. Okay, getting bulldoze just now sucks. Geodude. Can I one-shot this thing? I can. I'm slower than it though. At 73-30. Oh, it's gonna click rock throw because it sees a KO with rock throw. Let me switch in this guy then. Yup, there's a rock throw. Let me click dig. It's alive still, that's fine. Dig again. W. W, 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 W. Okay, Bidoof is in. Bringing Glameow. What damage can Glameow do to this thing on its own? Can this thing, can it hurt it? It actually can a little bit, okay. I click, oh, actually no, I can't, because it's gonna have the attack rate, or the defense raises. Alright, now I gotta get Roselia in here. And click acid. W. 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 Yeah, the Glameow take was fire. Good looks, MK Nuzz, I appreciate that. That White Nuzz grid did a while ago looked pretty easy. I mean, I wiped to Drayden, but that was like my first attempt, and I'd never played through White 2 ever, so it kind of made sense, but... Okay, next. Okay, maybe you could pick up a KO on this guy too. Okay. And then I'll bait in this guy, who... Roselia it is. And then I'll bet in this guy, who this guy can take care of. And when this guy comes in, I guess Magby could fight him. Sun will be up. I could also take out Glameow and get Chingling in here, because Chingling obviously does way better into this thing. Just like how Natsu did pretty good into it last attempt. Okay, we're actually finally back. Okay. Let me lock in and start slowing down and making sure I'm making the right decisions and stuff. Let me lock in real quick. Because this is shaping up to be a pretty good attempt. If I don't get incredibly unlucky and if I stay locked, this is actually pretty good. This is pretty good if I stay locked. Just gotta stay locked. Okay, let me stay locked. Fire punch him. He's gone. He's alive. How's he alive? Oh, it was calculating with sound. That's why. Okay. Rhyhorn. This is Roselia. EQ is gonna hurt. I did a lot of damage. Okay. Mega Drain should KO, and I'll get all my health back. I'm fasting it by a lot too, or at least I should be. Yes, I am. Okay, we Mega Drain this bastard. Get all that health back he just took from us. Give me that fire. Good. And that goes to low cap. Okay, this is a little scary. Your incoming fire type move, setting Granite. Of course, he got burned and took a high roll. And he gets crit and dies. I should have swapped out. I trolled. I should have swapped into this. Oh, I forgot this thing also had that. Okay. No way. I didn't need to lose Sandshrew there. I'm so terrible. I'm just tired and I'm playing too fast. I'm not focused. I didn't need to lose Sandshrew there. I did not need to lose Sandshrew there. I'm just unfocused right now. I didn't need to lose Sandshrew there. I really didn't. I really just didn't need to lose Sandshrew there at all. If I would just continue to stay disciplined and stay focused, I just didn't need to lose Sandshrew there at all. It's alright though. It's fine. Alright. I just didn't need to lose Sandshrew there. It's just lack of focus because it's 2-3 with 3. I mean, I'm tired. Yeah, no, that was bad. That was bad. It's a late game, it is, but that was still bad. Like, I saw how much damage I was doing. I saw that I got burned. Like, Any person with a brain who's paying attention just switches Sentry out there and does something different. Okay. I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Damn, not Shrew. Yeah, no, Shrew is really, really good. And this run was low-key gonna be deathless too, past Roark, because the team was pretty good. Unlucky. Okay, let's see. What can I do from here on out, though? Let's see. I'm putting a prediction up for Scientist Jonathan. To let you guys know, I did lose a Pokemon here last time. It was a BS crit, so bet how you will with that information. Alright, can this pick up a winning KO? Yes, it can. W. Bonsley. That will then bait in this guy, who does quite a bit of damage. He's going to click Karate Chop. That's chill. Send in Chingling. I get 2. Wow, this thing's speed IVs are so bad that it still cannot speed it. Okay, that's fine. That'll bait in this guy, who apparently gets owned by Bonsley. That's nice to know. Okay. What's it gonna use? It's gonna use Bug Bite. I can also send in Magby here. Get the Fire Punch off. That wouldn't be too bad either. But I'll probably send in Bonsley. So then this will be down. It'll bait in Almanite, who gets trolled by this guy. And then after this guy gets trolled, it'll be Onyx, who I low-key don't have a solid answer for. Low-key, I might grab level 16 Poliwhirl. Hold on, that might be tech. Never mind, I would get Poliwhirl to 25. This game is buns. Alright, Spheel's gonna have to lock in. Sphere is too slow. Okay. Why is Vinny calling me? Hello? Are you driving? Yo, you should not be on the road right now, bro. Alright, bro. Just be safe, alright? Yo, just text me when you get home, bro. Don't call me a drive. Just drive safe, okay? Alright. I'll catch you. Good luck. This guy Vinny. This guy Vinny, bro. This guy Vinny is going to go pick up his sister at the bar. Alright. I just hope you stay safe, man. Okay, so what was I about to do? Low kick this guy. The Honors gets taken down. Then comes in this guy who gets destroyed by Chingling. Then after that, it'll bait in this guy who gets destroyed by Magby. Then after that, it baits in this guy who gets destroyed by Roselia. Then after that, it baits in this guy last, who Spheal is just gonna have to clutch up. It'll probably click Dig the first time, meaning it won't do all that much damage. It'll click Rock Throw the second time, which will do a lot more damage, and I'll be switching on Spikes. So this thing actually could just die. Alright, it might have to be a Fanfi angle. Yeah, it might have to be a Fanfi angle. Fanfi, and then I wish I had a better answer for this thing. I really do. I truly do wish I had a better answer for this Onyx, but I just don't. This Spheal is mad slow when he gets one tapped by self-destruct, and will take a lot of damage from Spikes plus Rock Throw. It's not great. Oh, I can send in Bonsley. Oh yeah, okay, bet. I'll send in Bonsley. That's actually not too bad. Alright, we'll send in Bonsley. We'll send in Bonsley, I guess. Like, it'll be fine. It's late, gang? Yes, I know. I gotta go to bed, but take care of Rosie for me. She'll be a key later. Trust? Yeah, whatever you say, bro. I got you. Dang, I really did not need to lose Sandshrew there. I was just unfocused and undisciplined. That was bad. Alright, let's go do Scientist Jonathan now. Okay. There's Spikes. At least that thing's gone. Machop. This is Chingling. Use Karate Chop. That's chill. Even Confusion. It's faster. I'm at 17. Am I dead to Rock Throw? I think I'm only dead to Rock Throw crit. I'm dead to Max Roll Rock Throw crit. That is it. Oh, I won the speed side W. Thank God, bro. Okay. Anorith. This is Bug Bite. Send in. What was it? What was I gonna send in again? I forgot. What was I supposed to send in again? This is Bonsley again. How much HP I'm at? I'm at 15 HP. So this thing. It's either Rock Throw or Bug Bite. It takes both of those pretty well. Yeah. I don't want this thing to over level too much though, because I'm definitely gonna need it on the gym. If this thing switches into Spikes and Hot Max Roll Rock Throw, it could die. Plus Sand, yeah, it'll die. 100%. One layer Spikes into this guy. Yeah, it's a chance of Oko. Okay, of course. And knowing me, a chance of Oko basically means don't set it in, it's going to die. So let's set in Bonsley. Come on, Bonsley. Golly. Don't die, bro. Okay. W Bonsley. W Bonsley. Ammonite. Okay, this is Roselia every time. It's gonna bring her a little closer to level cap, but it is what it is. You gotta do what you gotta do. Mega Drain here. It's gone. Okay. Onyx. 202 EXP. This gets 277. Roselia could. The worst part about this is that Roselia could actually kill this thing outright right now, but I need to swap in some other things to help kill it. Let's start by sending in Daryl. We use Swagger. Okay, that's a little cringe. Not as use Swagger. What is it likely going to click? Dig. It's likely going to click Dig. Assuming it does that, it actually won't do all that much damage. Let me get Roselia back in. That's fine. And then the split EXP. Yeah, the split EXP between Fanfi and this will be fine. How close is Fanfi to leveling up? Not very close at all. Alright, this is good. This split EXP just barely. It'll save me just barely. Just barely, just barely. Okay. Okay. So I gotta get through this next fight basically without using Roselia either, because it will level up. Who else is close to leveling up? I think just Roselia. Bosley is low-key too. Who's close to leveling up? Bosley. Alright, Magby, if that levels up, that's fine. We're not using it on a gym. It's fine. What can Magby do here? Can Magby fight this guy? Not particularly. Okay. Okay. Fanfi can take care of this guy. But I need Fanfi to not get trolled. Oh my god. Okay. We can water gun the guy a couple times. We can water gun him twice and then click dig. And it'll be straight. That'll ban this guy, who we need to use someone else to take care of. Oh wait, I can just keep Fanfi for that. W, okay. And then that'll bait in Magby, who we can swap between. Can this guy take care of him? Not really. How do I fight this Magby? Oh, I think Grimer can look you fight him at like level 16. Yeah, let me bring Grimer at level 16 to fight the Magby. Excuse me. Sorry. I'll bring Grimer in to fight the Magby at level 16. Bro, I'm figuring it out, bro. I'm making things work. I'm making a way out of no way right now, bro. I generally the way maker. Bang. Okay. Mux on that. Then Larvitar comes in. Larvitar gets destroyed by Fanfi and this guy. Then this guy will come in. I'll probably just click. I'll probably swap into this. Low kick it. Yeah, swap into this. I'll low kick it. Swap into this. Swap into this. I'll swap around. It should be fine. I can swap this guy around. I can also send in Chingling to fight the Magby if need be. Okay, this can work. This can work. This can work. This can work. Okay. This can work. This can work. I just need the Fanfi to go in on the. I just need the Fanfi to go in on the whatchamacallit, on the shield on, and everything should be okay. Yeah. You gotta be careful about the Bonzi EXP, but other than that, everything else is pretty chill. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. Damn, nephew grinding tonight? Hell yeah. 2 streams in one day? I'm out here. Okay, let me. What was it again? It's water gun. We gotta do 2 water guns. Alright, that guarantees that this dig kills. He's gone now. W. Kabuto, this is supposed to be Fanfi chain kill, but now that I've got Grimer here, I actually think I can have Grimer fight this thing a little bit. I can just mud bomb it twice with Grimer too. Let me just do that. I got crit. Okay, that's fine. I'm not dead to another crit. W. But now Grimer low-key can't fight Magby, which is a little annoying. Alright, 16 HP. What's this about to use? Probably Flame Wheel. Seeing that it's going to be Flame Wheel, I can swap into Chingling here. 27. Okay, this is fine. It's faster. That's fine. That's fine. AHP. It's a random move now. But I'll be sending in 3 Pokemon from this point on. Oh, am I dead at 8 HP to my punch? No, so it doesn't click my punch. It clicks to one of these moves. Send in this to get the rock throw off. Yeah, this is Bosley now, because Bosley won't overlevel because 3 Pokemon have been in this fight now. My punch, that's chill. Alright, W. Nose pass. Now this one is going to be a little bit tricky to get him to not level up. You got 119. It's gonna be a little bit tricky. It's gonna be a little bit tricky, but I think I can do it. He gets 277. I definitely got split between 3 Mons, that's for sure. With one to me Fanfi. Okay, so nose passes in. Let me definitely rock throw here. Use a toxic. Okay, that's fine. All right, I rock through him. This is probably gonna be protect this turn. I can send in blast here. Yeah, W. Okay, this blast, and then I can send in. I can 5 punch it. I need to get some damage in for sure. W. Use toxic. That's completely fine. Swap between 2 mons now. Now I can send in May on the turn that uses protect. Get the bubble beam off. And now we're good. Bosley shouldn't level up here. Yup. W. And now Larvitar comes in. This can't kill me. So... but I'm looking kind of slow. I could get Fanfi in here on the protect turn. Yeah, let me get Fanfi in here on the protect turn. Use Excel Rock, that's fine. I'm faster than it. We dig. We're out. Okay, 5 minutes. 5 minutes for the last battle of the stream. 5 minutes, 5 minutes, 5 minutes. Prediction going up. This is what I'm when I get like. Thank you guys for all the likes on TikTok, by the way. I see we just hit 5K likes. Thank you guys so much for liking the screen. Okay, I'm locked. Okay, I can use my frontal again. Yay! Okay, bet. Get my frontal on here. Get Roselli on here. Into the Magby. And then get Delibird on here. Probably instead of Spiel or Bonsley. Probably instead of Spiel. Alrighty, so it's scuffed, but this is basically the team. This is basically the team. Okay, let me give rare candy to bro. Okay, fire. So the plan is relatively simple. The plan is didn't know you were trash at basketball. I mean, I don't think I'm bad at basketball. I've been playing for like a couple months now. It's been like 3 months. So I've been enjoying learning the game of basketball and been getting a lot better. But I don't think I'm bad at it. I think there's certainly like a lot of room for improvement. And I was talking about it earlier on stream, but I definitely really got to get better at handling the ball, and my mid-range shooting is pretty bad. I think my defense is fine. I think like my competence in like setting screens is fine. I just got to work on like my shooting form and my handles, and I think I'll be a much more well-rounded basketball player. But I think I'm getting pretty good. I think I'm definitely well on my way. Is this a ROM hack or no more Pokemon Plat? This is a ROM hack. Alrighty, let's see. So who's gonna fight the Bonsley? Who's gonna do it? Who's gonna do it? I can't believe that this still isn't a 2-hit KO. I low-key don't know. Who can fight Cranidos? You can, right? Oh my god. Why does this thing get destroyed by Head Smash so bad? Hello? What's going on? Wait, what is this? Why does it get one shot by Head Smash? That makes no sense. It has more... Oh, because it has no resistance, that's why. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Eesh. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Fanfi. If Fanfi gets hit by a Head Smash, there's a decent... No, it'll be random move between crunches and headbutt, which will then make it very hard for me to send in this guy. So I need to give Fanfi probably... I should probably give Fanfi the Quick Claw. Who has a Quick Claw, bro? Oh, Bonsley has it. Yeah, definitely give Fanfi the Quick Claw. I'm gonna need this. I think Roselia's got it against Corsola. Yeah, Roselia's got it. She'll get in. She'll Mega Drain. She'll Razor Leaf the first time. It won't do any damage because of the Rhino Berry. She'll Razor Leaf the second time, and that guy is gone. So you just gotta survive 2 turns, or really 3 turns. That's pretty much it. Which I'm pretty confident Roselia can do. So yeah, that should be okay. Not as strong as Grotto, but it's okay. It'll be fine. And if this thing sets up right screen, then I'll definitely have to use Razor Leaf, but it's okay. It's fine. This guy. Okay, let me route this fight real quick. let's see. So first, it's gotta be Monferno probably. Gotta double karate chop, get this guy out of here, and then call it there. Then Gibble will come in and click Earth Power. This is ideal so I can get Daily Bird in and Powder Snow. Then after that would be Lilip, who I slick have no answer for, no lie. But it's gonna click AP. I know that for certain. When it clicks AP, I send in Grimer. Ooh, who's gonna fight Shuckle? Ooh, I didn't think about that. It might have to be Roselia. Roselia might have to fight Shuckle and something else. And Corsola. Yeah. Okay, I gotta get this thing toxic then, so we can fight both. That's gonna be too hard for it to deal with. But I send in, after this thing's gone, send in Lilip. Wait, no. So Monferno's in against this guy. It baits in this guy. Send in this guy. Kill this guy. Then this guy comes in. Baits in this guy. Then I click Toxic. And then disable AP. And then after disabling AP, I can spam Shadow Punch until this thing dies eventually. Then that will bait in Corsola, who will click probably Water Pulse, or maybe it'll click the Light Screen. If it does, that's fine. Switch this thing in. Razor Leaf twice. It's gone. Then that will bait in Cranidos, who will click Zen Headbutt, who I can then switch Ooh. That's not great. This isn't great, that's for sure. I think I had to switch this guy into the Zen Headbutt. Okay, no, one of these guys gotta die. One of these guys gotta get switched into Zen Headbutt and die. And it's looking like it's gonna be Bonsley. Yeah, it's looking like it's gonna have to be you, bro. It's looking like it's gonna have to be you. I don't know. So then we'll do that. I'll give him an Orange Berry to help him out a little bit, I guess. I don't know, but we'll do that. I wish I had a better answer. I wish I had Sandra right now. Sandra was going to be what I was gonna bring in against this thing instead. Oh my god. Who can fight this thing, bro? Can Spiel fight it? Spiel's too slow and gets demolished by a head smash. So Spiel can't fight it. You know what? I think I'll just send in Fanfi on the Zen Headbutt. Actually, no, because it's gonna get head smashed and then die for sure. I should send in Bonsley on the Zen Headbutt. It takes a bunch of damage, then get head smashed, probably dies, and then after that, I can either copycat and get some damage in before this thing dies, or I get a low kick in, which makes it a lot easier for this thing to find a KO. And if somehow both of these things die, then my friend can come in with the cleanup and get the karate chop and kill it. That'll leave Shuckle, who gets owned by Roselia and Grimer. Those two got it. Give them orange berries though, but those two got it. Okay. It could work. Greg, my guy, we need to link soon. Twin. Oh, wait, that's Peppa. That's Peppa. Okay, no, bro, Peppa. I was about to be like, yo, bro, like, who are you? I don't be meeting up with people I don't know. But I just realized that was you. Yes, I'd be down to hang out, Peppa, for sure. I would be more than happy to hang out sometime soon. Yeah, definitely. You got my DMs and stuff like that. Just DM me. We can figure out a time. Yeah, I was like, bro, I cannot just roll up on someone I don't know. I was like, wait, but I can roll up on Peppa. I do know Peppa. So I'm wildin'. Hope you've been well, bro. I know you don't be cosplaying and like going out to the cons like that anymore, but I hope you've been, doing well and you've been in good health and good spirits. Okay, let me get this thing toxic. Because one of these guys needs to click toxic against this shuckle. Yeah, I need to get rid of poison powder, that trash move. Okay, fire. Let's do this. It's definitely a scuff plan, but it's a plan nonetheless. By the way, if that Bonzer clicks self-destruct, it's kind of over. I'm not gonna lie. If the Bonzer clicks self-destruct, it's just kind of over. I can't lie. It'll be pretty over. So hopefully it doesn't do that. Or hopefully I just get some good rolls on the karate chops. That'd also be really, really nice. I suppose we'll see. But it should be okay. I can't think of a better idea to lead against this Bonsley. Fanfi needs to be healthy. This thing can't do anything against it. Not gonna lie, this Bonsley's here for no reason. It's really just here because I don't have Sandshrew. This is basically like my sack into Cranidos. It's my offering to Cranidos, since you gotta offer up a Pokemon as tribute to die. Alrighty, last battle of the day. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Okay, come on. Let's end this on a dub. Let's end this on a dub. Good luck. What's poppin', Darkrai? Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Okay. Okay. Come on. It's my goat. Show me a good roll on Karate Chop. There's rocks. I need a better one than that. Good crit. Okay, that works. That works a lot. Okay. Now, I need to get a little bit lucky. This is going to click Earth Power. This is going to click Earth Power every single time. It's no secret. It's gonna click Earth Power. This highest damage. But, and I can, why is Carrington calling me? Hello? Is everything okay? Oh, what's poppin'? Hi, Jalen. No, you're good. I'm literally streaming right now, so I'm awake. So you're good. You didn't wake me up or anything. All right, no worries, bro. Y'all have a great night. Have fun at Ichigo Con. I wish I was there with y'all. But y'all. All right, peace. Okay. So I know this thing is going to Earth Power, so I need to switch in Delibird onto the Earth Power, but I'm switching it into Rock. So if I miss the Powder Snow because of Sandvale, then the battle's just over. If I miss this Powder Snow, the battle is over. It's winnable. It's winnable. It's winnable. It's winnable. It's winnable now. It's winnable now. Okay. W. It's winnable. It's winnable. Corsola. That's not what's supposed to be here. Okay. I don't... Why is that here? Okay, well, at least I know it's gonna click. It's clicking a Cell Rock. This would be the best answer into this Pokemon, but I need this thing to be literally as healthy as possible for Cranidos. But if this thing takes rocks and Accelerock damage, it might be too much. I think. Ah. I think I gotta still bring in Roselia here. Yeah, I think I still gotta bring in Roselia here. Yeah, the water is gonna do it. No confusion would be clutch. W. Okay, I gotta hit some. I gotta get jiggy with it right now. I gotta hit a good Razor Leaf. All right, let's get rid of that. It might set up light screen. That's fine. Even with screens up, I think I killed this thing from here. I think I killed this thing even with screen. Well, it's Razor Leaf is physical. I just can't use Mega Drain anymore. But thank God I just decided to double Razor Leaf instead of using Mega Drain and then Razor Leaf because I'm pretty confident I can kill from this range. It's close, but I'm pretty confident. And it's a high crit ratio. I could get a crit. Eyes didn't kill. It's using Recover. That's actually fine because it's gonna die still. That's fine. Okay, smooth. This is good. This is good. This is good. You're not supposed to be here yet, OG. Ooh, you're not supposed to be here yet. It's Zen Headbutt. Yeah, I gotta bring in Bonsley here on the Zen Headbutt. Yeah. Thank you, Replica. Thank you for your services. Say goodbye. Yeah. Yeah, he's about to get fried. Oof. Okay, I'm at 23 HP. Does it find a kill with anything else? That's tragic. That's tragic. If this thing had just one less HP, it would be this thing would click crunch here. Alright, but Zen Headbutt was the last move used. How much damage is my Zen Headbutt doing? Probably not much. Ooh, that's actually a lot more than I thought. Okay, that's good. Give me a little bit of real estate so the Fanfi can come in and get some damage in. That's good. Okay. Oh, wait, a flinch would be crazy. Hold on. Oh, yeah, goodbye. Yeah. So long. Farewell. Farewell. Okay, this is fine. Now I can get Fanfi in. Now I can get Fanfi in. Fanfi can hit a dig. This head smash obviously needs to dodge crit, but everything needs to dodge crit on this fight. That was the highest roll of head smash. $16 HP, meaning this thing is dead to Zen Headbutt and Crunch. If it's Crunch, Monferno can come in, Karate Chop, and it's a hunky-dory day. If it's Zen Headbutt, Monferno dies literally instantly. I think I have to sack Delibird here. I think that's the only way. I think I had to sack Delibird here. Fanfi is too reliable. I don't want to sack my starter. Grimer needs to be at least somewhat healthy so him and Rosie can tag team the Shuckle. Yeah. Yeah. I probably should have set this in first. Yeah, okay, that's fine. That's fine. He's done. Now, I can get Wukong in here. And Wukong can end it with Karate Chop because he's faster. Fire. Okay, this is fine. This is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. That's good, that's good, that's good, that's good. Okay, this is fine, this is fine. Now, I just need to not mess up the Shuckle. I feel like it's probably about to use Toxic here. It might use Curse, but the swap, maybe it will. Please use Toxic. Just good. Okay, good. Now we click Toxic. It clicks Curse. Alright. That's fine. Now we click Disable. Alright, so it's +1 attack. Okay. You can only click Sand Tomb, which does a lot of damage. Oh my god. The Sand Tomb does so much damage. The Sand Tomb does too much damage, even to Roselia. If this was coughing, this would be Final Fire. Yeah, I wish I had Shrimmage right now. Alright, it's time to click Shadow Punch, I guess. It's got the berry juice too. Ooh, good crit. That knocked the berry juice in early. That's actually not terrible. Sand Tomb, now I'm trapped. Does a bunch of damage. Okay. Yeah, Rip Mug. I'll Rip Grimer. Yeah. Oh my god. What can I send in to kill this thing now? Can my Frono kill it? Oh my god, I still have to fight Lilip. Alright, I just gotta karate chop these guys. Because Rosie can't really fight Lilip. I guess it kinda can, but it won't be great. Alright, let's send it Wukong. Alrighty, so against the Shuckle, I need to click at +1 defense. This thing should still die to Ember. No way. No way. No way. I think it's good. Of course, okay. Yeah, I think it's just cooked. I didn't have an answer for the Lilip. And because I had no answer for Lilip, I just lose now. This thing dies to rocks. Or it doesn't die to rocks, but it's dead now. Let's say it wants it really badly and gets a crit karate chop. It's cooked. Yeah, it's cooked. Yep. And then this thing can't survive a turn against it either. And oh wait, never mind, it did. Okay, W. I forgot it was faster. All because I didn't have Love This to deal with Shuckle, and because I didn't have Sandshrew to deal with Granados. Yeah, if I had Love This to deal with Shuckle, I would have been fine. And if I had Sandshrew to deal with to help with Granados, I would have been fine. But no, of course not. Yep. Well. Everything but Fanfi lives. I don't think I want to continue. I don't think I want to continue this run. I think I'll reset and now just start new next stream because this is obviously like pretty much just over. Yeah, this is pretty much just cooked. Like, I've got some decent Pokemon in the box right now, but it's not gonna be enough to get me through this split. Chimecho is not gonna be enough. Celio and Delcatty are not gonna be enough. I can't use Poliwrath until I basically get into Gardenia's gym, and I'm on the last fight. I basically can't use Poliwrath until then. Azumarill. Well, I guess I could try. I don't even know what I'm gonna trade though. What do I trade for? Do I have to trade one of these things for Chestnut, don't I? I guess Glameow. Give a chance to this run, man. Bro, I just lost my starter and like all the early game Pokemon. That would have been good, but I'll give it a try. I'll give it a try, sure. And then I'll try. Yeah, okay, I've got a Moonstone, so I can try this. I can try Chimecho. I can try Magby. Macargo, which I'm gonna trade for this Glameow in a second. And then I get Celio. And then I also get Azumarill, which is really, really good. Okay. Maybe we could do something here. 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 I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Just the fact that my Freno didn't hit that roll on the Shuckle was so tragic too. Like, bro. We'll definitely need to hit Beedrill and Floromatown. Like, if the rest of the encounters go completely like right for us, then like it might not be all that bad. But this is not a good spot to be in. Glameow ain't a bad mount to trade. I mean, it's definitely not a good mount to trade because that Pokemon's pretty damn good, but it's okay. Excuse me. This is cursed. This is cursed. I don't know, bro. Zenmon really said give a chance to this run. I don't know, bro. I mean, I guess I'll try, but it certainly isn't great. Alrighty, let's see. I gotta love this thing, so whenever it gets copycat. Oh wait, yeah, it got copycat. Wait, now I needed to get hyper voice, I just remembered. I don't need assist. Hyper voice, okay. Now I can get rid of double slap. And now I can use the Moonstone on this, and I have Delcatty, which is an amazing Pokemon for this split. Very pleased and okay with that. That's good. That's good. And then got this. This is, bro, this is so scuffed. This guy did like 23. I gotta bring this guy all the way to 25 where it levels up probably for it to be decent. Hold on. I delayed that because I remember evolving this thing later because of a move. Yup, it gets recover at 23. It gets recover at 22. W. Okay. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now we're talking. This is good. This is good. And I get hyper voice. W. Get rid of rap. Okay. Now this thing is cooking. Okay. Now we bring May to where she evolves, which is like, let's get rid of wake up slab, I guess. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. It evolves at 24, right? Wait, do I need to delay this? Let me check real quick. No. Honestly, if anything, I should just let this thing evolve. I'll be better off if I let this thing evolve, actually. Okay. And then bring Chestnut to 24 with evolves. You know, maybe if I like don't mental boom and I lock in and I take my time, maybe this could be something. Bro, I'm Jaden. I don't know why I got blocked from your stream on TikTok. What do you mean? Ooh. Ooh. Okay, my fault. I just unblocked you. Bro. There's someone that came into my chat. It was like, the life been took lately. It's like a spam message. I blocked the wrong person. Ooh. Ooh, my fault, OG. My fault. My bad, my heart. My bad, my heart. I just unblocked you. Twin. Yo, my fault. My fault. I clicked the wrong name, bro. I'm tired. That's my bad. I was like, was I wilding? No. You're great. You've been a pleasure to have in my stream today. You've been a pleasure to have in my stream today. No, you are not wilding. You're completely fine. I just misclicked. That's my bad. Thank you for coming in and telling me. I need to delay this thing till I get slam, which is to win. When does this thing get slammed? 25? Okay. Ooh, that was a close one. Okay. I'm just focusing so hard to not mess this up. It's the only reason I even caught this thing, so I can get Slam Azumarill. Okay. Now I get Slam. Okay. W. Now let evolve in a Marrow. And it gets Brick Break, which is also nuts, actually. And then level one more time. And now I get Slam Azumarill. W. Okay. This is what I have. This is the team. This is what I have. Plus this guy. We can get one more counter actually right here. In this city. It needs to be something good. It needs to be something good. AKA not Mr. Mime. Okay. I imagine this can't be that bad. I've never used Ekans. Okay. Snakes are reptiles, right? Yeah. It's gonna be reptile. Okay. Jolly 31's about. The team doesn't look that bad anyway. If you reset, you have way more work to do to reach that point in the game. True. That's low-key not bad. If that's what y'all saying. What, I got evolved this thing at 28? No way, I just picked up another delay mon, dude. So I can get Earthquake or bring it to 25. What does this thing evolve? 22. Oh, I get Crunch at 28, Earthquake at 33. Okay, it's looking not that bad if I just evolve it at 22. Actually, no, this thing won't have any moves. I need to evolve it at 25, lucky. It's not terrible. It's not unusable. But it's certainly not great. So we'll say that. It's not unusable, but it's not great. IVs are fine too. Okay. Poison Sting? Bro, please be serious. Dude. Please be serious. Please be fucking serious. Poison Sting, dog. Are you serious? Please be serious. It's sassy too, so it's minus speed, of course. Zesty old Bati boy Atkins. Old Bati boy. You want to be sassy, old Bati boy. Oh my god, I'm just trying to learn to rap. Alright, I get crunched now. Now I let this thing evolve. I guess we could try this one out too. Okay. Alright, when we come back tomorrow, we will see what we can do. That's how I put it. We will see what we can do. We will see what we can do. It's not great, but we'll see what we can do. You go to motherfucker twice in one stream? Yeah, no, I didn't mean to ban you. That's my bad. Riskless, true Darkrai. Alrighty. Well, thank you guys for watching. Definitely a